Beautiful. Welcome back to Story. The start into the week wasn't too bad. Pretty icy here yesterday. With the music, we already have 70 hours in this game, and we're still at the beginning of the second part. Even really as long as hell, huh? Much time do I have in Dragon Quest 3? Honestly, 50 hours. I didn't think it was that long. I thought it was like a 30-hour game tops. Beast Breaker. Sick achievement. Well, it's great. I'm kind of just scrolling through the Steam page, like the very top, so I don't get any spoilers from the community page that's later on. And some games have these cards that you can collect, yada yada, and then you get titles. Collect them all. Slash, you always have to pay for the last bits, usually. And it's just the longest title ever. Just Dragon Quest Trademark 11S Slime. Okay. I still have to wonder if that one thief is just... if that's a special character, or if he just has a unique look by accident. For some reason he's the only unique looking character, but you never see his model. Well, I guess that's kind of the point. But I forgot, Eric got a broken ability, or at least unlocked one. We just have to buy it. I hope he gets a lot of points when he rejoins. You got those shadow clones. He's also on Boomerang, so... not the best. Boomerang really was a bad choice. Kind of pampered by how broken they were in 3. Oh, that's inaccurate. Well, we didn't, but the star's broken. At least it should be. Unless it's back. Dad. I forgot about that sequence as well. Actually, for once, glad that they show the flashback, the recap. Cows, but how? Right. We wanted a dragon hide and stuff. Sure. I guess we can warm up a little. Oh, healthy are we? We're perfectly healthy. How difficult can it be to get one dragon hide, right? Like, Jarvis should give a dragon hide as well. He is technically... what the hell? Wait. Are there any skeletons here? Or maybe only at 9. Second. Doing good up there. I mean, I doubt they only have a mining spot there. They probably, most definitely, also have a... you know, chest. Night, please. And no bad weather. So, the spawns don't get messed with. Get out of this uniform as well. Just be basic for a while again. I kind of really like the horse armor. I like the colors and everything. This without the cape almost feels naked afterwards. Okay, we got some succubats, but some skelly riders, or did I actually miss that? Did I have to figure that area out at the beginning of the game? I don't even know if those were here during that time. Pretty sure it was just the rabbits and, well, maybe at night, I don't know. Rabbits and I don't even know what the other thing was. Whatever. Oh, wait, is this seamless? Oh, it is seamless. Ooh, hold on. I think there's... I'm stupid. Forgot there's no loading zones in this area. My brain is riddled with old Monster Hunter stuff. So if I can... What is that? That's new, isn't it? Hold on. Game ADHD activated. Where was I with my thoughts before this? Whatever. Kind of been that important. There's something funny in the air, mark my words, honey. Something's not right around here. I don't recall such a place being here when we last visited. Could it really have been built since then? But now's not the time to ponder such matters. We must make haste. On. Kinda looks like a Namekian home. Like the one that Big Man sits in. Oh, okay. Okay, this one's also... Is that about the star? Savannah, you're... You are blocking the camera too much, mister. You gotta chill. That is so much worse for you, but I don't care. I would like to see what I'm looking at. I think those are toggles. From Yggdrasil. There's a flying whale? Oh no, those are toggles then. What are those? I mean, they kinda... I don't know. That's the sapling at Shangri-Langri. That looks like a big-ass dragon. Did this fall out of the sky with the tree? Was this like in the tree area and then when it all crashed, it's kind of just splintered over here? I'm gonna beam back here. Wait, can I soft block myself if I jump down there? No, because I have zoom and zoom is free. Okay, so we got the dragon, and then we got a sapling here that's slightly growing into Yggdrasil. We got these things, which I don't quite know what they are yet. Maybe they're just souls. We got the orbs that summon the whale? Got the toggles near some building. Maybe that's the thing in the desert. I'm guessing that's the lantern. It kind of looks more like the sun, but has to be a... Wait, we gotta put something in there. The Wheel of Time. I'd say it's moon phases, but you don't have a... Maybe it's a... What's it called again? And the moon blocks the sun in eclipse. And then humans got something, a blotch on their soul, a bit depressed. There's that thing, I'm guessing it's the Dark Lord. And they all woke in the fire. They have to rekindle the... Well, that's sick. Cool lore. Though, pretty sure that's just for later, and we'll get the full story then. And we shall see how much I get right. Now, what's in here? Looks openable, but it isn't. Book called History of Erdrea, History of Time. When he takes it from the shelf and has a closer look, be a Watchers. This is the Legend of the Watchers, Legend of Law of Time. Spirits weave time, spirits born from Erdrea, spirits of lost time, light governs... were they fucking high on everything while they wrote this? Light governs time, holy light, spirits of lost time, guard holy light. Light glows, bright, burns, explodes. When it does, lost things return. Eternity is undone. Okay, yeah, sure, no. 100% agree. Very cool. Anyway. Oh, I see a Skelly Rider. We just gotta find a rideable Skelly Rider. Why is he unique? Why is he the only one around? Nope, there's another one. Emu rideable. Oh, there's another area over here. They're everywhere. Good. Been up there either. Where are they though? Did I just not see the sparkle? That can't be it, right? Is it a bad daytime actually for this spooky guy that sparkles to spawn? That doesn't feel right either. Need to tell me nighttime is a bad time for the skeleton riders? Well, I guess we'll go find dragons. And then maybe in the time we need to farm that stuff, one of the horse guys will respawn. Speaking of horses, let's make this faster. Let's get a going. Not real. Not really either. Make the real. There's something up. I feel like there was something up here that I couldn't get yet. Or even. Am I stupid? Not so bad. Bad. Hello there. You're mine. Yes, all of you actually. I don't know, him with the potty gates, I guess. Sick. An ability, but I wonder if it scales with magical might. It does deal a lot of damage. So the thing over here-ish, yes, it's actually that. Oh, okay, lady. I'm not interested, sorry. Vampire succubus. Hip drop, brother. I think this should be enough. Ashgary. whatever bird is nesting here doesn't mind. Probably a metal bird. Right, there's that. How do I... What was one? Other way. God. Kind of weird to have like all these Skelly Boy areas here all of a sudden. And they're so strewn about the place, but I guess it makes providing them an actual thing. You don't just pick them up and throw them away 5 seconds later. Bat. Nobody bats an eye. Okay, why is there a glimmering one here but not down? Like where we were at the beginning? Well, the turning is a little wide. These are old enemies though, so they shouldn't be too much of an issue. Well... Okay, yeah, they are not an issue. 200 XP. Oh wow. Look at the tail wiggle. I wonder how it feels to ride these things. Like, these specifically are probably beyond uncomfortable. Super bone. Okay, what did you... Well... Oh well. Come back, get those two things, and then we keep this thing until the dragon area. Maybe there might be... Maybe there might. Maybe they might. A few more way beneath this guy. Without any actual rideables. Oh yeah, there's also this F4. It'd be kinda cool if you could run up the side of the arena all the way to the top. Like a nice shot of the surrounding area. Any landmarks? There actually isn't anything around here. That's a disappointment. Oh, no. I'll take some Mithril. I'm not gonna complain. I think we need a lot of that anyway. Did we get the Mithril cookbook already, or... I remember we got a quest that gave us 10 Mithril. I don't remember if we finished the cookbook one yet. I'm pretty sure we had something where either we picked up a cookbook somewhere or we had a quest that would give us one if we finished it. This. Yep. Come here. Item belt? Wait, that sounds kind of strong. Probably a lot of HP. Ooh, attack actually. 3 less defense, but 3 more attack. If I just do this. Ooh. Use my defense, maximum MP. That's a lot of MP actually that I'm losing. And my charm. What, 12 attack? I don't know about that much. Or just do this, sacrifice a bit of defense for 3 attack. Lucky. Hendrik, you're very charming, it seems. Brighton Rock. Wasn't there... was something up there as well. There is, and I can go up there, but through a separate way. It is hidden. Sick. Oh, dragon time. We will be questing for those dragons. Do I have a compendium somewhere where I can look at Monsters Drill? They do drop Dragon Heart. Let's go kill them. Go make their species go extinct. Whoops. Okay. I hate when I'm drinking something and then I just can't play this game with one hand anymore. Rough. Is this enough? They seem kind of strong. Actually, let's work our way down. Okay, yeah, that that would seem to be killing. Wow, you're actually a healthy boy. Hold on. Hit him with the basic crack. Make him addicted. Wait, are they actually that tasty? Damn, okay. Nice. Forge a weapon. Great sword actually, and I would like the worm. But I feel like that was way stronger before. We need to get it perfect so it becomes stronger. Let's see what I can do. What kind of flourishes do I have? I think I unlocked something new. Strike with increased chance of scoring a critical hit. 16! Wow! Multi-bash. Extra efficient ability that strikes force squares at random. Sleep puff. This sleep puff is like unnecessary. I wonder. Like, I can't use this a lot. I can use this like 5 times at best, and the rest is just gonna mess up. I don't know how high the chance of getting a crit from that is. I want to say double whammy on the bottom. Close enough. I could try hitting 2 perfects here. Why just normal bash? You know what? Let's experiment. Well, now I kind of have to do this here. I mean, that's kind of all over the place. How perfect can it get? Can I get a perfect in a way that goes from 0 to full in these type of scenarios? Mostly, I don't think I can get much better than a +2 here. That's strong enough. It is strong enough. God, I kind of really want to try to get a perfect though. But what if I mess it up? What if I ruin it harder? He quested his dragon. I'm gonna quest my dragon until I can't anymore. Until it just falls to the ground and evaporates into dark dust. Kind of a cute design in a very silly way, with the little wings on the side. Average teenager be like, I'm gonna quest my dragon until I can't no more. And then some. Just keep going. What else are you gonna do with your free time? Be productive in any sort of way? Hell no. Casino isn't open yet, that sucks, but if you're dead set on going to the slot machines with good odds, you can just wing your way to the back of the Okay, I don't get this mechanic, by the way. The other casino has this as well. Why is it not always open if the daytime doesn't really matter? Like, the daytime doesn't change when they ever open. They just kind of halt you for a second and make you go through a dialogue box. Not a teenager, and you're still not productive. It's a bit too real, I think. Maybe don't. Is that a regular slot? Ooh. Ooh. What's all? Let me. Out of curiosity, this is a sword. It's kind of expensive. Well, we do have it though. Do we have it? We kind of have it. What kind of sword do you have for this? Just slip the goods into the bag of yours then, shall we? It's a cypress stick? Is this just gonna be Wayfarer clothing? And this is gonna be like a healing herbs? Yo, am I cool enough? Like 3 or 5 love potions, I need those for a quest. Fine. I was thinking if I should get them. That's kind of pricey. Maybe. Goodbye. Maybe love it chips. Are you curious about what's through this door? Are you? I bet you are. Well, I'll tell you. It's where the special roulette tables are. But it's for VIPs only. Sorry, but I can't just let any old riffraff in there. Of course, if you really wanted to go in and you had, say, a love potion, I might consider it. Well, what do you say? Well, I guess I'll buy a 6th one. I didn't buy it actually. God damn it. I hate that you can press yes on buy it, and then if you just spam the get out of this dialogue option button, the game's like, no, actually you didn't buy it. We're not just gonna put it automatically into your general item box, we're just gonna not let you buy it actually. Don't spam? Yeah, but what if they just, you know, optimize it? Where can you get a hold of one? Ooh, you won't have to go far. But I have one, just take it. Splendid, I can't believe it. A love potion of my very own, at long last. Ah, that earthy, tangy smell. I know it anywhere. It's the bitter-sweet scent of love itself. At last, my object of my affections is within my grasp. I wonder how they're made. What's in these? I know, right? Apparently something with an earthy smell, or like earthy taste. I'm kinda wanna throw this this item at one of those YouTube channels that make cocktails slash mocktails out of video game, you know, drinks. Because apparently this is used as an alcoholic beverage or like something similar. You know, VIP, the most superlative and select of customers, enjoy their special roulette tables, and I hope you win big. You deserve it. Here's what they would come up with. Exactly. Kinda love watching those. There's a guy that made like a whole episode about Valhalla cyberpunk bartender action. That was very interesting. Would love to try and make one of those myself, but I'm not rich enough to buy like 15 different pieces of high-end alcohol. And like a bunch of garnish and everything. Reminds me of the phase you went through where you loved watching puzzle box videos. Back when I used to get puzzle stuff in my algorithm, I usually disliked it because it was always stuff like, here's this riddle, and actually the answer is fairly easy. And, you know, they then try to explain this stuff to you when it was beyond obvious what you even had to do. It wasn't like those super complicated ones where it's like a 15-step process where you have to like shake it a little bit and twist this on this side and then pull one of the foots of the boxes. Physical wooden boxes, yeah, those are kind of sick. But like straight up those puzzles where it's like, oh, how do you separate these things? Or how do you fit all of this into this little square? It's like, brother. It's, well, I guess it's aimed at like children probably, but I don't know. Their smugness kind of irritated me with how they were like, well, a normal person couldn't figure this out, but me, the brainiac, that also has the solution delivered with the puzzle itself. I'm gonna show you how to solve it. Would. I do not like this video, Wani. That smug aura mocks me. Well, there's good smug and there's bad smug. This man as dumb as you doing in a place as lively as this? Aw, shit. After something like that, you just gotta become a hermit. Just never leave your room ever again. No recovering. Got funny Jade, my beloved? Yeah, yep.
姫様な、姫様。
Yep.
姫様。な、あ、そう。
There's smug.
姫様。
There's
ひ、ひ、姫様。な、
smug.
ひ、ひ、 姫様。な、 なんとはしたない。
Henrik also can. He's stun locked. Honestly, understandable.
グレイグ、あんたってほんとうんざりするほど真面目な男ね。忠実なだけなら犬でもできるわよ。
They even gave her black nail polish. Like, come on, Devs.
ね
They really went all
え、
in
私
here.
を犬にしてあげましょうか。世界で一番幸せなペットにしてあげる。
She has a damn choker? Okay, the choker is part of the bunny outfit generally, though. That's even on the one that you can give her.
なんとハレンチな。一体どうしたんじゃマルティナ。今は冗談を言っている場合じゃないぞい。
It's not a phase, Grandpa!
打倒ウルノーガの信念を貫くため、わしらにはお主の力が必要なんじゃ。さあ、もう一度わしらと旅を。
もう相変わらずうるさいじじいね。楽しい雰囲気がしらけちゃうじゃない。いい？今の私にとって打倒ウルノーガなんて興味ないわ。こんな世界もっと壊しちゃえばいいのよ。
I love seeing Bando back in the background, like, I wonder if I could pull this look off. Is it bad that I want her to step on me? Well, you heard her before. She said she's looking for a puppy, so if you get on the ground and bark nice enough, maybe she'll do it for you.
私が興味あるのはこのカジノを作った六軍王であるブギー様だけ。私の身も心もブギー様のものなのよ。だからあんたたちにはついてかないわ。私はブギー様と一緒にこれからこのカジノを盛り上げていくんだから。
And she's really flaunting herself with all those poses. Damn Luminary, I think we're gonna have to kill this Fuga.
いい加減にしてください、姫様。今はそんな馬鹿げたことを言っている時ではありません。
Okay, listen. That is such a nonsense fucking phrase to pull on here. Like, first of all, let's think of the royal family of Dundrasol. Fucking pornograms over here. And the rest was much better, let's be real. And then, Princess of Heliodor, you will behave like one. Do you remember the guy you served thinking that it's normal when he told you that babies are evil and you should go kill them? And all this shit? Our mom was alright? Yeah, because she had like 5 seconds on screen. She literally didn't have a chance to get a weird idea in.
こんないかがわしい場所、気高い姫様にはふさわしくない。さあ、我々と共に行きましょう。
Me too, please. What?
気安く触らないでくれる？
Sure, we didn't confiscate Gramps' porn books, but took them for herself and husband to try new stuff. That's the articles they were reading. They're like, ooh, 5 new positions to spice up your life. They look down his peak. They really were cooking with this sequence.
あんた何も分かってないのね。
Oh, fuck!
どうやらきついお仕置きが必要みたいね。あんたたちみたいなしつこい奴らは私の
This is what half the dev team went into. Dev time, not dev team. Probably both, though.
楽しませてちょうだい。
Jinx to Jade.
気を抜くな。
Well, Jade, I got some bad news. You're not skilled in lances, so... Oomph! Damn, she kind of pushes damage. Imagine partners working at a family-friendly Dragon Quest game and one day just comes home with concept art of God Jade. Is Dragon Quest that family-friendly though? Like, don't they always sneak in kinda some jokes along these lines? Like Puff Puff alone? Play Great Sword God. I don't know how long this is gonna take. You know what? Sure. Kinda wasted my input on that, but the art style does a lot. I think we need Blaze of Glory for somebody. But did we do that already? Oh no, we didn't. I wanted to, but we couldn't. Let's hope we can keep this up then.
俺に任せろ。パワー全開。
I would like you. Well, I kind of need to heal, but I also would like a sap. Do you think she can be decreased? Well, she what is she using?
It's showtime.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
踏ん張るのよ。すまんの。
ひざまずいて。くらえ。
やめてくれ。
You know what? Let's get a good look at her. She is pissed. And 100% they didn't make her as purple as in the 2D art that she has. Being angry makes it harder. I didn't say that that wasn't the case. Because, you know, this looks better than full-on purple. Oh, we are juiced up. We are perfect for quests right now. I'm losing mine though. Unlucky. Man, she really likes Henrik, huh? GG's. Why not? Brother, I juiced you up like 3 different ways from Sunday. Get a turn in. She did say she'd give him some experience with the women. She's spazzing out. No, don't die. You're so pretty. Post fight clarity.
ようやくおとなしくなってくれたか。これで目を覚ましてくれるといいんじゃがの。
困りますな、お客さん。うちのナンバーワンディーラーをいじめてもらっちゃ。
の？
えはえはえほえほえよえほ。
You know what?
泣かせた女は数知れず
I was not expecting the massive lizard to have furry feet.
妖魔軍王ブギー様参上だじゃ
Spectral Sentinel, Breaker of Hearts, Smasher of Heads.
こいつが六軍王の一人ブギー。グロッタの街をこんな風にした張本人の登場ってわけね。
And I don't know, I mean, you know, there's some evidence for him actually having some semblance of taste. He's got more jiggle physics than his bodyguard GF.
ブギーあははおーよちよちかわいそうなボクチンのかわゆい子猫ちゃん敵はボクチンが取ってあげるからね
無礼者が即刻姫様から離れろ。
That look sounds so weird. Demon Sanjay?
ボクチンのマルティナを仲間に引き込もうなんて無駄無駄ボクチンの力でマルティナをナイスバディな魔物にしてボクチンの忠実なるしもべにしたからね
人間を魔物に？じゃあもしかしてマルティナちゃん以外の魔物たちも。
マルティナだけじゃなくこのカジノの従業員である魔物たちはもともと人間だったやつらさ
You know, pretty sure that as soon as we are done with this, they're all gonna turn back. But if they wouldn't turn back, that would throw some weird questions our way for our entire quest so far. At least he doesn't discriminate. I guess he kinda discriminates. He's like, no humans, only monsters. So if you're a human, you better get a race change.
カジノで大勝ちして調子に乗った人間たちを魔物に変えてこき使いまくるのが僕ちんの何よりの楽しみなんだよ
マルティナはわしらの大事な仲間。お主の悪行に付き合わせるわけにはいかぬ。さあ、マルティナを返してもらうぞい。
He's kinda got a point. I'm sorry, what's the point exactly? Except that it's fun to see people fall down that are getting too smug.
僕ちんの楽園を壊そうとするやつはまとめてズタボロ100叩きの
That's the exact point. Yeah, but the point that he's making is that people that are winning at gambling deserve to be punished. People that are winning at the odds suck. Is this actually a back-to-back fight? Whoa, okay, he summons the Dark Dragon Balls.
張り切っていくじょ
How do you keep the eco?
勝利を我ら
We're kinda in trouble. I hope I get a first turn and I get to heal. Please don't be embarrassed.
ほい
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I mean, he kinda looks like a spellcaster. He's getting jiggy with it. He's getting jiggly with it.
念には念をだ。
Multi-heal.
手を貸すぞい。
片付けない。
Okay, good enough. Only Henrik now. Good. He's count as a dragon, you demon-looking guy. Jiggly Puff Puff?
いただく
I
ぞ
don't think I want to know how he Puff Puff is.
さあご一緒に
What? Is he throwing it back? Wait, he's throwing it back. They're saying, Ravens, my arms and legs won't listen to me. My turn. You know what? He's about to lose it anyway, so might as well.
くらえ遊戯
I wonder who the bigger number was from. I had that both my healers are incapacitated. Wait, my entire MP pool is gone! Yo, whoa, whoa.
なら終わっちゃった
He's about to lose. I think I should heal though. But also, we can take one more, I'm sure. Zero Zone enables the party member to cast most spells and abilities for free for a few turns? Wait, that's perfect right now. Fight Fantastic, a song that significantly raises your entire party's attack power. This is about a single enemy with a blazing hot blade. Gather a gang and give your foes a show they won't forget? What? Solar Flare? Oh wait, yeah, you know what? I mean, this won't be perfect long term, but I kinda want to see them all. Did it with a Solar Flare. Grandpa's still dancing, come on. Well, I'm not losing that power right now, so I think Grandpa can use Solar Flare after. Cutting Edge. Even though I'd rather have Grandpa heal. Solar Flare! Dirge of Dundercell? Strange song from Dundercell that can even send metal monsters to sleep? Ooh, that sounds good.
一気に行くぞいうおりゃ
Holy sick. What should be like 300? Wait, actually! What the hell? That's weaker than me just auto-attacking. Or like using one of my abilities, I mean. God damn it. At least it's weak to lightning now. Nobody has lightning though.
Behoim!
ありがとう
Well, you know what? Since we're in a casino, throw some money at the problem.
Haruku Omura! 派手に決めるわ
Wait, where's the one that sends mana off to somebody else? Is that an ability?
おすそ分けじゃ
Ooh, big. Goodbye.
行くぞロンギー
That's not good. Yikes! Could you stop? I need that to kill you. Grandpa, you gotta heal. I do. Stinky lizard. Surprised that the balls didn't come into play. It's like a gimmick. Also, he's worth less XP than Jade. The troll?
うダメだ。体中が痛くて力がうまくコントロールできないじょ。
Well, there goes the moral greatness of our adventure. No! I mean, yay! Yippee!
私どうしたのかしら。まあ、あなたは
どうして僕人がこんな目に遭うんだ。僕人はこの楽園で一番偉くて強い王様なんだぞ。
あの魔物は
ブギ
今までのことすべて思い出したわ。妖魔軍王ブギーさん、今までよくも好き放題してくれたわね。
Jesus. Okay.
ブギごめん。
Wait, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, what?
100万倍にして返してあげるわ。
Upgrade? Permanent?
あらら。
Would have been so much funnier if you would have had the blue one.
姫様、今のは。
魔物になっていた
You can summon a bunny outfit at will!
新しい力に目覚めたみたい。今ならどんな強敵でも蹴り倒せそうだわ。
Jade can now use a revamp.
ロー様、ご心配をおかけしました。
いいんじゃマルティナよ。お主が無事で何よりじゃ。これでまた一緒に旅ができるの。
You can get makeup on you at will. What is this art?
姫様。
It's too powerful. It's a dark magic.
振る舞い、どうかお許しください。
Oh, zip it.
私は今、勇者に命を預ける身。打倒ウルノーガの信念を貫き通すまで、このグレイグ、皆の盾となりましょう。
何よそのつまんない挨拶。これ以上私を退屈させるならきついお仕置きしてあげましょうか。なんてね、冗談よ冗談。
I like this one.
グレイグ、頼りにしてるわ。これからもよろしくね。しばらく見ない間にずいぶん頼もしくなったわね。
Turns to the main character. You've been awfully quiet.
これあなたに渡しておくわ。
Oh, so next we go save the underwater civilization?
世界各地を旅してる時にそのマーメイドハープを見つけたの。どうしてもあなたに渡したくて。もう分かってると思うけど、
You like what you
海に
see?
そびえる光の柱で
Always.
それを使えば船で行けなかった場所にも行けるはずよ。そこで残りの仲間を探しましょう。魔王ウルノーガを倒して世界に平和を取り戻すために。
New paths have been unlocked in our character builder. Welcome back. Would you like to join my active party? Whistles who were turned into monsters return to human form and spend the evening enjoying some much needed rest. Honestly, I kind of think it would have been more interesting if monsters just casually took over. Instead of, oh, the people that were already here just got turned into monsters. All tokens acquired in the Monster Casino have vanished from Wani's pocket. Why also, turns out they weren't real. I'm kinda glad I didn't gamble now. Can I also get the ones back that I spent though? Heating the house, or for rescuing Jade from the spectral sentinel Booga and returning her to human form. The statue stays. What do we have here? New claws. Taking power. Ooh, that's actually huge. I think we'll get that pretty much immediately. I was gonna go up here, but... well, maybe... maybe this is something to do with the vamp style or whatever? Miracle Moon, brutal barrage of 5 quick randomly targeted kicks that also restore the user's HP. I don't want to go up here. They're off the charm route now, but I guess we can kinda gotta go both ways anyway. Pink Typhoon, Turbulent Twister that can beguile all enemies. Well, let's get the Giga attack buff first. AP absorption when wielding plus 20%, together with... how much was it? 10, so 30, that's pretty nice. Plus we get the secret here. And this is a spear secret, so I don't care. Will be a claw maxing. Hey kid, you wanna hear a juicy little rumor? Well, you know Sniffleheim, that place up north of here? Well, a huge iceberg just turned up in the same area, in the sea there. And not just any old iceberg, it's made of gold! I'm sure the Vikings will be exhilarated. Thing is though, it's blocked the place off completely, so nobody can get in or out. Kinda freaky, huh? Hey, wait, you got a ship, right? You should sail up there and check it out. Since gold isn't buoyant, that thing must be huge. Pretty aware there's that one light pillar that connects to it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Line up. Goodbye. You're not good enough. Was everything back to normal again here? Say, do you know why everybody keeps asking me about monsters? Did something happen here? My memory's kinda hazy right now. I mean, my desk should have smelled like a monster slept underneath it, but the elevator behind me is broken, and the elevator behind me is broken too. I can't remember anything. It must really suck if, out of all the monsters you could turn into, you turn into a zombie. You just rot maxing. We got... ooh, we can actually get the spiked armor. And almost the next thing too. Well, not almost, we need like 7, but... just like me, for real, for real? I'd only turn into the coolest of all monsters. The slime. You actually have a slime? Hell yeah. What you got? Wait. I actually did get my money back. Wait, do I keep... You get your money back and you keep the items? Wait, that's huge. Cheat sheet? We need a clicker with which one can count the symbols on the reels of Slime Quest machines? What? What? Sorry, I don't understand this. What sentences even? I'm sure it makes some sort of sense. No gentleman about town would be seen dead. I think this is really good for charm, so I should probably get one for my charm. Whoa! Okay. Did not expect that. Peerless Parade costume? There's an even bigger one? Baumrin's Bell? Beastly Bell that can summon a giant saber cat? Or is that just a different permanent mount? Ringham's... Whoa, that's expensive! Legendary Lethal Lash that can strike many monsters at once, dealing full damage to every foe? What the hell? No wonder it's expensive. It's John Whip. It sends spells back to where they got some insane stuff lined up here. This is why whips are superior. I can see that now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some off-stream gambling again. I kinda want all of this stuff. I just don't have the money. And if I buy all of this, then I'm broke. Then I have nothing to gamble with anymore. Well, let's get the essentials. A Scandalous swimsuit. I really want the Sabercat Bell. And then these things. I don't really care about this, but you know, might as well. Ethereal shields. Okay, and with that we kind of broke. This would also probably be really good. Oh wait, I can't even buy it anymore. For John Knife. But oh well. Where is she? Oh my god. Kinda interesting that they made this Scandalous swimsuit though. Some shorts instead of just one of those miniskirt things. Anyway, get that off you. Back to the strong stuff. Is that the best you had? There's no way. 135, 129. Fine, I guess. Battle dress? Oh yeah, I bought that somewhere. I forgot. Hold on. Okay. If they went harder, they might have risked the age rating. I mean, have you forgotten the outfit that Serena was wearing? Oh, we can't make her the edgy bunny? Unfortunate. But yeah, she also has a choker here. Oh, could you? Why are these yellow? Because I haven't equipped them yet, or...? Oh, okay. I don't think I need to equip this, actually. She's already wearing it. What else did I buy? I bought a shield thing, and I bought a ticker. Who cares about that? Shield me! What are we doing here? The real shield. Oh, I think I have those already. Or well, I could have had them. Not too interested if I'm being honest. You think the slots lady is here now? Oh, hey, would you look at that? Hey, partner. Yeah, it sure feels like a long time since we've been bashing heads together over the arena, huh? Let's say, I don't much remember what's happened since. I kinda came to and there was standing over old Underdigger and feeling all good about life, you know? Yeah, I was standing over this dude's unconscious body and just kind of feeling good about myself. What am I doing on the floor? And don't tell me Vince knocked me out, because I know that ain't possible. I mean, he ain't even fighting no more. He's retired. And there ain't no way the Undertaker got knocked down by some duddery old has-been. Well, I got some bad news for you, buddy boy. Okay, hit it. Oh, hey there. What, don't you recognize me? It's Golden Boy. I was Silvando's partner in the MMA tournament. I suppose it's no surprise. I mean, I've really changed a lot. I feel much freer now, you know? Like, I finally found a place where I can express myself. Isn't it always the best, though? Also, my controller disconnected again, somehow. Progress. No more masks, no more hiding. Just 100% pure Golden Boy on the stage for all to see. Beautiful. Also, I am a magician. I've ascended. Oh, Golden Boy. Used to be Golden Boy's biggest fan, but I'm so over him right now. He really let me down in the MMA tournament. As soon as I saw that, I was through. Fake fan. Not there for all the ups and downs, only for the good parts. But he sure can dance. Maybe I'll give him another chance. Hey you, yeah you, wanna hear a tip on how to win big on the Slime Quest slots? Sure. Sure you do. Okay, here it comes. It's a good one, okay? So don't forget it. Winning at Slime Quest slots is all about picking the right machine at the right time. Machines have... Okay, so that's just the usual stuff. Look, can you believe it? Cinderella's alive and well. The last I heard, that spectral sentinel, you know, Booga, he turned her into a monster. I thought our partnership was over for good. Oh, by the way, I haven't told her about what happened to her yet. I think it'd be too much of a shock right now. I'd appreciate if you kept it to yourself too, alright? Where's she? I don't even see her. Must be somewhere else. You good? Okay. Holy! Oh, look at your serious little face, so cute! This gentleman here keeps ordering our most expensive bottles. No, I don't mean to sound cruel, but it sure doesn't look like he can pay for them. Oh, old man, talk to me. What are you doing? What have achieved enlightenment? Certainly. I doubt that life can get any better than this. I mean, can you afford them? It's so long back at home doing chores, I almost forgotten how much fun there was to be had out here in the world. I don't feel like ever going home again. Nope, I think I'll just stay right here instead. Wait, can I play roulette here? Is that still around? Or did the table get disassembled? VIP area. Welcome to our special roulette table, sir. This is the place where all gamblers dream of playing. The games here have... the games we have in here are 100% exclusive to Octagonia. And you're gonna love them, I know it. Let me tell you a little secret. I'm actually a ghost. I'm sure you are, lady. Oh, hello there. You've got the look of a very important person about you. That means you're entitled to a puff puff. Would you like one? Lovely. Close your eyes. Wasn't that a funny sound? I made it with a trumpet, you know. Let's hope it brings you plenty of good luck. See you again soon. No setup, right? Bad puff puff. Okay, we got here. You gonna play the big boy, Sam? Well, it's 200 tokens per spin? Whoa. That's a lot of spins. Going all in? Listen, kid, I guess it's kinda obvious, but a lot of folks don't realize it. The bigger the jackpot gets, the more people will be trying to win it. And so if you hang around waiting for the tower to fill to the top, some other guy's gonna strike it lucky before you win a thing. Trust me, I learned that the hard way. If you don't feel like playing for high stakes, why don't you sit yourself down here and you can spin the roulette wheel just for 10 tokens a time. Just pick one that catches your eye and pray that luck is with you. Nah, I'm going big. I'm going home. You know what, kid? Today's a great. You wanna know how much dough I've lost? Only 100 grand. That's like half what I usually lose. Pretty cool, right? I mean... Sure, man, if that makes you happy. Oh yeah, some people get all freaked out when they lose money, but I just don't get that way of thinking. Gambling ain't even about winning, it's about having fun. This dude must be the richest fucker in this entire world. And come all the way to Octagonia to mess around with single token stakes. It's just not in my nature. Nope, I'm putting it all on red. I mean, it's my favorite color. So, what could possibly go wrong? Let's do this, red all the way! Good joke. Whoa, I never realized how much more exciting this game is when you go all in. Sorry, that's not... I would like to... It's probably so rich he wears 2 monocles instead of a normal glasses. Didn't come all the way to Octagonia to mess with... Oh wait, did I talk to her? Oh, I talked to both of them. Wanna live a little, come spin the wheel. It's only 100 tokens a turn. I mean, the world's in all sorts of trouble, ain't it? You gotta try and have some fun while you can. Honestly, this seems like the worst way to gamble. Humble traveling merchant like me can't afford any of this high stakes nonsense, but still I like a flut every now and again when I've a bit of change to spare. Adds a bit of spice to life, doesn't it? So we'll lose some money on fucking roulette, shall we? Gen Light's actually the best way according to the online sources? What? How? Always bet on, well, whatever you want. If your number comes in, you win. And you don't just have to bet on one number at a time. Place tokens on as many colors, numbers, and other combinations as you like. And press Y to set the wheel of fate in motion. If you're feeling especially lucky, you can even put everything on a single number and shoot for the jackpot. And take a look at the traveler's tips on the menu if you want to know more. So... putting it all on the chest means I'm going for the jackpot. Here's what you want to bet on and press A to place your tokens. And then you're finished, press Y to spin the wheel. You can place on like payout 9 times 18, 36. Treasure! Two times the stakes. Well, red is a complementary color to green, so go crazy. Oh, I see. Oh, recent results. Interesting. So the odds would tell me that going for black is actually the right choice. How high can I go? That's a lot. Well, here we go. Spin that wheel! You're not gonna believe me, but I actually wanted to stuff it all on 25 in the beginning, but I was like, let's go for a color first before we go crazy. I kinda hate myself now. That would have been, how much would it, 36? God damn. Well. Oh, whoops. What if I just... Oops. Wait. What if I just do something like this? Probably really bad. How much am I paying? Paying 26. Good again. Watch it not even be as close as much as I threw in my money. Oh, actually it's more. Okay. I can kind of see why this might be the way to go. Should we go hard on big payout? Oh, what kind of number would you like? What are you feeling? Number or jackpot? $22? Better be winning. I'm gonna say 8. And obligatory jackpot. But we already had the 8 recently. Oh well. Oh, with bounce of the 8 though. Oh, Jesus! Well, you know how it goes. Never give up. Never surrender. Wow, that was fast. I keep pressing the wrong button. It didn't turn out closer than I thought. Oh! What? doing? What the hell was that? Honestly, probably. Hit me with a, honestly, yeah, and you know, 32 looks enticing. We're just gonna keep pushing it everywhere. I guess a good way to really 9 twice. A good way to do this is to just figure out like 1/4 of the board and just spam that entire quarter. Okay, just so we can prolong this for, well, longer, we're gonna go hard on only 22 and jackpot. And I'm gonna waste all my tokens, I don't care. I can win them back off stream. There's a little magnet here that's kind of messing with us. Too bad, they say. It's rigged, rigged. Must be. Gotta be. Has to be. Spin! Kinda wish I could give it a spin. Just really rip it. Yeah, right. Sure, buddy, sure. Of course. This thing fucking hole-in-ones constantly, unless it comes close to ours. Then it just rolls right past them. It's ridiculous. I need the Queen Slime to come in, pick up the ball, and just place it at one of our winning tiles. What are we doing here? Don't too bad me, smug son of a bitch. You know what? I believe in the 22. We're gonna win so fucking hard on the 22 in this turn. I'm gonna strangle some imaginary developer in my room right now. I'm broke. Come on! Come on! What the fuck? I don't know what you're reading online, but the fact that this is supposed to be the best one to win money yet, I already kind of knew that this was bullshit. Because roulette is literally one of the worst places you can go to win money. That was fun. We could buy more tokens. We could invest our money. There goes an entire jackpot worth of winnings down the drain. Off we go. Well, what do we do now? Do we go to Sniffleheim like some weeps, or do we go to the underwater area? Like the cool people we are. But do we go to... Go to? There's another area. That was kinda high level though, so we left first. What was that? I think it was Hotto actually. Yeah, the Hotto volcano. Yeah, maybe we don't do that yet. No, we do have Jade, so we could probably at this point. Just that it's, you know, Henrik makes it a little difficult. Anything else here in this area? I don't even know. This part of the world. I don't think so. Oh yeah, let's go here and get our prize and see what's next. I gave you perfume already. That's it, my daddy's secret formula. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. Here, you should take this. It's the least you deserve. You made me the happiest girl in the whole wide world. Tee-hee-hee. Oh yeah, the Hades helmet, I forgot. Hong. Hades helmet. That's actually worse. The hell? Well, it increases my charm by a lot though, so... probably good? Nice looking headgear that slightly surprisingly proves protection against curses. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna drip ourselves out and check if we can do that one thingy. Stamp me. Miracle Sword. Is that just like Miracle Slash, but instead of that, everything I do recovers my HP? Yeah, nice. Now make it a great sword, just for the hell of it. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. gonna go play some dress up. Is this one charming? I don't think so. Wait, there's actually charming weapons. Wow, this is less charming? Okay, that's unfortunate. $16, 17, 16. It's my top charm. You've returned. God damn it. That picky bitch. 13 points off. Yeah, it's really tilted me. You know what would probably help? Getting the Giga Parade gear instead of the basic one. Or a sword that makes me more charming, which I don't have. I don't think I have a sword that's... or a shield that makes me more charming. Well, this shield makes me more charming, but... I don't think I have a single-handed sword that makes me charming. Silver rapier, hold on. This still gives me more charm, though, than both of these combined. Unless it's only for... Yeah. Unless I find something better than the silver rapier, it's over. Fizzle foil. How much do I need again? 330? No, don't auto quit. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Maybe I can smith something that makes me charming. Yeah, we get it. Calm down. Do I have to look at this for everything? Or can I... Seven charm on the silver rapier, okay. So we need to beat 7 charm. $16, but I can't equip that. And there's nothing for me. Well, let's look at... well, maybe accessories has something good. Plus 10 charm. How much do I need to beat? I think 10 is what I have already. $11, that's what I have equipped. 15, but I can't wear those, sadly. And we're back to the earrings. Armor. Come on. Maybe I probably get charm from level ups too, right? We have a platinum platter, so we have to beat 10 charm. 44, can wear that. King's Coat. Is that better than what I have right now? 44 Charm. $51 on this, but I already wear this. This one is a bit better. Platinum Shield. Actually, let's start with making the King's Robes. What a hassle. I don't even remember what we get from this. I think another one would be fine. It wasn't. Yeah, it's kind of destroyed in the bottom left, but I can't fix that. And we have 4 perfect, so surely that's gonna be good enough, right? To be perfect, and give me... Unless one ruined automatically destroys everything. One ruined automatically destroys everything? What a scam! That's the Platinum Shield. What? Am I crazy? Oh, it's a Great Shield. Suzume. Just the usual, honestly. Huh. And this is gonna be +2 too, because I ruined one edge. And life is bad. God damn it, I hate this. Why is there no repair function in this? Why haven't I unlocked that yet? This is way less charm, actually. God damn, I wasted my materials. I'm 8 off. That can't be real. Surely there's some... Oh, yes. Golden Ring? Brother. How much charm do you have? 13. Golden Ring gives me 23. This is infuriating. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, we got this one. Damage back when it came. It can, doesn't have to. Can... Oh. Nobody? Okay. Yo, how you doing, Liz? Off into the ocean we go. If I find out where. We missed something. We'll figure it out. Can't believe we're so close yet so far. Driving for sure. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Finally not tired. After actually sleeping for once. Or like sleeping properly. Maybe I should have saved. Oh well. No one appears to guide him down to Nautica, but I need a guide. Okay, let's speedrun this. And go here instead. Not tired, let's go. Hell yeah. Actually the insanely rare buff of feeling well rested for once in your life. Not constantly yawning. Hit him. She's so much better than Hendrik. What in God's name is this not tired you keep hearing about? It's well kept / hidden secret. You would be too powerful if you learned its ways. Therefore, you're being gatekept. Never felt that. Not feeling tired is a myth. Not wrong. Insomnia do be kinda hitting hard. Crashes into every freaking cliff. Screw you too. Nah. I just keep my secrets. But hey, gotta look at the bright side. If Insomnia hits hard, you just have more time to watch very interesting YouTube videos about some niche topics you've never heard about. I want to go in there, I don't even remember. Was that just the way to get into the whole academy thing? I think so, right? Let's play rhythm games when you're having insomnia. Present messages. What rhythm games do you play? Are you correct at Osu? Or do you play other games? Pretty much the only one that I know except for... what's it called? Beat Saber? But I doubt you whip up the VR when you're tired.
悪いけど、ちょっと様子を見てきてちょうだい。ね。
Huh. Well, that was easy.
助かった。
Didn't even have to find him, he found us.
大丈夫？みんなも連れてきたわよって。カミちゃん？
おお、カミュよ。やはり生きておったか。お主ならただでは転ばぬと思っとったよ。
さすがカミちゃん。でも本当に良かったわ。ねえ。
I have a question for the base game, like the not definitive edition. Do you ever learn how he lost his memories there,
許し
or
てください。俺もう3日も飲まず食わずでこの船に食べ
No,
物
it
が
just
積まれるのが見え
happens?
て、それでつい出来心で。カミちゃん？
can infer from the Sia being like, I saw your boy Eric, but that's about it? Yeah, I don't even know about that one, really. What if we see Sona Osu play Project Sekai, Figros, Milton, Citus, and that's it? I have not heard about most of those. Also, I thought Osu, well, it's also not on a phone. Maybe it's only tablet. I don't know. I'm not good at those types of games, so.
一体どういうことだ。この男、神ではないのか。
あの
I don't think it's on the phone, and I don't know how it would work
神
anyway.
で合ってますけど。
But it's mostly you just touching the circles, no? I think that might be easier on a touchscreen than with a mouse and keyboard.
でもどうしてそれを？あなたたちもしかして俺のこと何か知ってるんですか？
Also, just based on the info that we have for this game, it's kind of weird that the Sia lady comes in, tells Eric to go to place X and find us, and then afterwards she deletes his memories and just lets him, I don't know, just exist, suffer. Doesn't even send him towards us. I mean, I guess he found his way, so maybe she did, but...
お主
This is a bit like a mobile version of
記憶を
Osu.
失っておるのか。
Honestly, there's so many different ways you can design a rhythm game. It's kind of interesting. Like, you can have the Osu version that's all over the place. You can have those ones that you often see in apps where it's just kind of like Guitar Hero. Then you have those which are kind of semi-side scrollers where some stuff happens in the background and you just gotta stay on beat.
俺昔のことを思い出せないんです。気づいたら世界はひどいありさまだし、本当わけがわからなくて。覚えてるのは自分の名前と何か大事なやらなくちゃいけないことがあったような、それくらいしか。
He really chowed
頼めるきり
down.
ないですけど。
Is that
もし
whiskey
俺の
in
こ
the
と知ってるなら
background?
あなたたちに同行させてくれま
Just
せん
some
か？
unlabeled Jack Daniel. I have no right to ask you this, but could I tag along with you guys for a
特
while?
にあなたといれば何か思い出せそうで、盗み食いした分は弁償します。掃除でも皿洗いでも何でもしますから。
You got it, boy.
うん。
Are those with two horizontal lines, those who use circles and other stuff, those who are linear, those who are over the screen. Oh yeah, also the old school one, Geometry Dash, which is kind of similar. I've seen some clips of like the way that game evolved with stuff that people put on custom stages, where it's not even Geometry Dash anymore, but like a full-on cutscene that you're watching. It's kind of crazy how people can get all that stuff together with such a simple engine.
それに今の神ちゃんをこのまま放っておくのは危険だと思うの。ねえ、連れて行きましょう。
No. Punishment.
そうは言うがの、これからの戦いに神が欠かせぬのはお主とてよく分かっておるじゃろう。
それに今の神ちゃんをこのまま放っておくのは危険だと思うの。ね
I
え
guess he
連れ
can
て行きましょう。
join us.
ありがとうございます。俺邪魔にならないよ。頑張ります。
How's that even gonna work? Since he lost all his memories, shouldn't he also have his entire skill tree deleted, basically? Some Geometry Dash levels are designed to play with the rhythm, but I wouldn't call it a rhythm game for the most part. Didn't really know though. I only played it like way back when, and back then it was always supposed to be on beat.
なんだかムズムズするわ。ベロニカちゃんが今のあなたを見たらきっと笑い転げるでしょうね。
Somebody stranded here? That's a no, I guess. I played the first 3 levels too. But you have to pay for levels? I guess that makes sense if there's custom content. It's kind of like Roblox, I guess. Back we go. Got my 1 free thing. What do you mean that's a regular enemy? Ribbon. The free version with only 15 tracks and the paid with custom and thousands of tracks. How many more? Maybe I just don't remember it too well. Maybe that used to be the case already, and I'm just stupid. Honestly, throw money at this problem. I don't want to deal with it. God damn it. I'm trying to think of rhythm games that I might have or might remember.
みなぎるアモーレ
But the only thing that comes to mind when I think of rhythm games is Sekiro, and that doesn't really count either. I think there's some that are supposed to come out, but they're probably also PC exclusive. They're not like phone rhythm games. I will take those, and I will... Well, actually, I don't think I can pay anything. Could go for this. But we could also go for the expensive stuff. Okay, let's save up. Well played by Piano Tiles. Oh yeah, that's one that... Oh my god! Oh, because he actually has everything deleted. I got so excited for a second. Yeah, that's one of those that you always see in ads. Look at this. What did I even want to go for? I don't remember. Then it wasn't anything that I specifically wanted. I think I just wanted more healing power. Bullied by those ads? Honestly, looking back with some ads that I'm getting nowadays, those might not have been the worst ads. Nowadays it's mostly scams and AI shit, and it's just really taking me off. Look at this mountain of gold. I think there's a dragon for it. A dragon impeding my quest.
何よこれ。前はこんなのなかったはずだわ。これじゃあこの先に行けないわね。
困ったの。この先には魔王討伐の手がかりが眠る聖地ラムダがあるというのに。おお、そうじゃ。海にそびえる光の柱がクレイモランの北にあったはずじゃ。
One of AIGF ads is so annoying. Only some days though, don't understand. No, that's literally everybody gets that. Don't worry about it. You're not alone.
そこからクレイモランの入り江に行けない。
I had a really weird one recently. I don't remember if I don't remember the ad. Maybe I took a screenshot of it. Hold on.
開けるかもしれぬからな。
Some really messed up shit. Even for AI standards. No, I didn't take a screenshot of it. Unfortunate. I also get a lot of, now that I look at my screenshots, there's also a lot of these, well obviously it counts as one of those AI scam things, but where it's like, ooh, you have to do this workout to lose all your weight. Oh, you just not, and it's these AI people that are super ripped, which is just not normal. Like, you can see how fake it is. Or what else was there? AI dating, like actually dating app AI ads, and ads that promise to cure your incurable diseases. Like, one of the most scammy things that I've seen is ads that claim that they can cure your diabetes if you have it, and my goodness. Actual human scum that does that. Feel weird because you don't even use any AI, so relieved that it's not only you. No, it's just that the people that do that, they buy ad space and then they push their shit on like 15 different accounts. And it's just inescapable. Didn't realize I was an AI girl, right? Let me be your GF, blah blah. I will do what your real girlfriend won't do. Look at me, just put on some prompts and I shall dance for you. I will send you pictures whenever you want. Yada yada, it's fucking... It makes me sad to think that the fact that they can finance all that means that it has people that are actually falling for it. That's a juiced up otter. Vicious Otter S. Oh my god, it's just like the game. What are we doing? Should move some 30 gates, I guess. And the Snoga is about to die. I believe in my team. I believe in my team that believes in me. Ah. Oh, that's... No! You can't miss twice. Oh my god, we took so much damage from that because of that. Jesus.
上出来じゃな。
Even you that believes in your team, that believes in you, that believes in them, that believes in God, that believes in me, that believes in luck, that believes in me, that believes in my parents, that believe in our dog, that believes in me. By the way, random side note. I had like 2 shorts recently that are just beyond weird, but in different ways. Well, not beyond weird, not both of them. But one of them definitely. And it was of a child that was like, I don't know, 2 years old, 3 years old, max, or something like that. I don't know the age of children that well. Is it that weirdo again? God that believes in me, that's a flex. Well, I am the chosen reincarnation right now, so, you know. And they were just watching YouTube videos with their mom behind them filming it, and the dad was calling on the phone, and the toddler basically insta accepted the call and insta hung up like 5 times or so while the dad was trying to call. Like it's an ad that was getting skipped and the mom just kept filming and laughing. Like that's not an indicator of severe mental illness in that child already. Holy fuck. Okay, this guy is kind of a stalker.
この海にまだ命があったか。おや、貴様は確か前に取り逃がしたやつか。まあよい、魔王様のためこの海には命一つ残さぬ。
Yeah, I'm sure, buddy.
海の底に沈むがよい。うわあ、まずいぞ。わしのグランドクロスも効かぬやつに一体どうやって攻撃すれば。
Well, if Grand Cross / Pearly Gates isn't enough, then maybe we try Solar Flare. I don't remember what that golden text said, honestly.
その光は
そうじゃ、勇者の力。
Use Kamikaze? No. We need the XP. Am I gonna call him the orbital laser? Okay. I mean, you know, cool.
攻撃を弾く術さえ解けてしまえば、こんなやつ恐るるに足らんわ。よし、反撃開始じゃ。皆勇者の後に続け。小尺のやつめ、よくもやりよったな。
Hero used weather manipulation is super effective. I used a weather report. We are looking kind of healthy. What do we have here? Would you, by chance, be open to getting your defense reduced, Mister? He's so tall I can't even get him into the camera. Also, I think that was a no. Okay, guys, can we focus? We're about to die. Guys, please! I wasted my entire first turn! Brother. Okay. Whew. What do we do? Reduced significantly? Oh, I didn't. I just saw the text and didn't see an animation, but I guess the animation was inside him because he's too chonky. Oomful me. Jade would also be good for oomfling. Also, she has a higher crit chance. What do I oomful first? I mean, I still deal more damage. You can read text when you see it. Well, listen, I know that, but usually it's so fast that as soon as I notice it, it's already gone. Oh, our defense is reduced to hell. Oh no, that's his, never mind. Okay, nice. We love to see that number. Unleashes the user's inner demon for a few turns. Sure.
恥ずかしい。
Okay, I need you to heal. Stop acting up, old man. No, don't do it. Why her? And she's dead. Oh no, okay, never mind. I would like to oomful her, but dear god. I fucking hate Rob.
ありがとう。
Do it again. Oh, look who wants to join the battle.
無茶は禁物じゃ。
Again? 1A!
海の水となれ。メイルストロム。
Ouch. Bum, bum.
恥ずかしいわ。
Guys, can my healer slash buffers not tweak out for one turn? Also, why am I getting less and less action out of my... Oh no... Damn it.
王の力、とくと味わえ。
I don't need to take... Stop! Please! I'm...
ハッスルダンスよ。はーい。
We can't be doing this. Do I heal? I mean, it's my last turn on full attack. Well, Rob is stun locked right now, so he won't be stun locked after this. The only way this turns out bad is if he gets a turn before I do, which probably unlikely. That did not pull you. Ooh, that's actually a lot more. And I'm knocked down, and my other healer is knocked down, and I hope this kills. Not a single crit was to be had this battle. I could throw money at him, but I don't know if that works.
頑張って。
Please don't kill me. Oh. This guy is so lucky with his hits. So much damage, it's kind of disgusting. It makes me think that I'm not supposed to be here, but the game literally told me to go here. Kill him. Just crit once, I beg.
マルティナちゃん。
It's actively throwing for my sake. I mean, that's the AI is doing constantly, to be honest. It's constantly trying to keep me alive for as long as possible, and I appreciate it. But dear god. Ended. We can't take this for much longer. Oh. That should be the last turn, though. Well, never mind. Everybody's downed. Oh. Oh yes? Higher crit chance? What can we do? Well, honestly, probably none of these because incapacitated. Crit once! You have a 10% crit chance! Well, we did it, okay. My god. Everybody else just sitting around watching Jade pull the weight.
絶好調。
Not even close. Yeah, it's not like two of my people were like on this single digits. Oh, what a scary fight. Insulate. Can I buy something? How much does Sylvando need? Pied Piper, plays some gifts and melody to regale an enemy with its brilliance. I don't even know what I want. More agility? So you can do more stuff for me? Be faster. Rub. Heavy magic. Heal more. And sword. Whoa. Does he already do this metal slash? Oh no, it's here. Kind of feels weird that he gets the exact same skills as the hero. He's actually the main character in disguise. Wait, he's dead? I thought we would just be repelling him. I thought we'd actually fight him at like every one of those glowing spots. That's a little slow, it's almost like me. That's our turtle? Nice weather. Thanks, I made it. Nice balls, bro. Thank you. It's a little red from all this sun out here at sea. No sunscreen on it.
先を急ごうぞ。このような魔物が二度と現れぬよう一刻も早くウルノーガを倒さねば。幸いにもウルノーガはまだお前を死んだものと思っているようじゃ。今のうちに奴を倒す手がかりを見つけるぞ。
Have we tried consulting with the sky whale? Bigger fish to fry. Before recovering the power of the luminary and defeating Alizarine, dread terror of the seas. I like how they call it the power of the luminary, when we've literally never really used it except that one time on accident. Is Eric even viable in combat right now without any of his skills? Because you just refuse to scale into it? Oh, is that the mystic one or the secret one at the very bottom? Imagine forgetting to eat for 17 hours couldn't be you. What have I last eaten? I've actually eaten breakfast today. We should go get a snack at least. Hit him with that hard claw. Oh, now you crit. Okay.
さすがじゃ。
What the? Oh, you ate dinner you hadn't eaten for like 20 hours? Jesus. Haven't you eaten in longer than that? You just went through make food 17 hours ago and forgot? Go make some now! What are you doing? Don't go starving yourself. Okay, nothing is dying and I hate it.
グランドクロス
Why eat when you can just photosynthesize? Because the sun isn't out right now, so I would starve either way. At least they're the OG vampire. Sneeze for me. Sleep ailment. You snooze, you loop.
なんだこの感覚。どうして胸がざわつくんだ。
What's going on? They found me as a stowaway and then they accepted me on the ship, but only if I put on this weird outfit that they gave me. It's kinda like they're taking advantage of me. What a ghost seed.
あれほどの大惨事の後じゃクレイモラン城もただでは済んでおるまい。シャール女王の安否を確かめたい。聖地ラムダへ向かう前にここクレイモランの城に入るぞ。
Well, I really want to go to Arborea, but whatever.
皆の者は城下町の様子を見てきてくれんか。ん
Is he napping standing up?
どうした
Like a
神よ。
horse?
ひどい顔色じゃが。
いえ、俺なら平気です。街の様子を見てくればいいんですよね。
いや、無理するでない。記憶もない中、一人で動くのは心細かろう。お主もわしたちについてくるがよい。
すみません、ローさん。
お主らしくもない。気にするな。では、城に向かい、シャール殿に会うとするかの。
It's kinda weird that they all go along with this amnesia. And nobody tries to question anything. And I'm like, oh, what's the last thing you remember? Yada yada. It's like, oh, okay. Well, either this problem solves itself or it's not my problem. In we go. Area's kinda dead, huh? The harbor seemed quiet, but this is something else entirely. It looks like all the villagers have shut themselves up inside their houses and locked the doors. I wonder what they're so scared of. And keep looking around town. You and Rob should head to the castle. Perhaps Queen Frizzable will be more forthcoming than her subjects. Amnesia is part of your daily life, I feel like. Wouldn't question it either. I'm kind of a forgetful bitch, but I don't think I'm at an amnesia level yet. This seems familiar. Horse. Good horse. Good horse. Good sheep. Hell yeah. What's on popsicle, so it's gotta be different. Meow. You're forgetful Bish here, but you can share the title with me. I try to up my game so I can match your forgetfulness. I'll bang my head against the wall some. Stay awake for a couple nights longer, so my mind gets all squirreled. But the main square would be the best place to gather information, but there's not a single townsperson to be seen. There's 2 guards literally across the fountain. Who better to see the state of the town or like hear about it from than the guards? Hear them whispering inside their houses, but no matter how loudly I knock, they refuse to open their doors. What in heaven's name has happened here? Well, can't but continue to search the city. Splash. Oh god, we're petting the horses I trotted in some horse manure. You remember when we were here last, darling? The city was hustling and bustling like nobody's business. No, there's hardly a soul to be seen. They're all cooped up inside their homes, and they don't come out and play. It's almost as if they're not over the moon to see us. They're just racist. They don't like us because we're outsiders. Random question hit me. How do I usually hydrate? Like, what do I use to hydrate, or what are we talking about? Answer how you like. I drink out of a bottle, like a plastic bottle. And I usually drink water, but on occasion I do have me some Coke Zero. Or maybe some nice juice in the morning. Nice and cooled. Juice, I can take it or leave it. Drink it from the bottle or like a glass. But soda, like Coke, I exclusively like drinking from a glass because I feel like Coca-Cola has way too much carbonation in it. So I like to let it sizzle in the glass for a while so it becomes less aggressive. Do you submerge yourself in water and absorb it like a frog? I have like a little tub at my feet where I put them in like roots so they can suck it up. And then maybe I put some spices in there so I can get some nutrients. How do you feel knowing you never drink water in years and mostly drink cold milk? And like you have no issue so far? I don't have an issue with that at all. Honestly, water, soda, and all of that stuff, it's all liquid. It's all mostly water. You know? And there's nothing wrong with the drinking that. Plus, milk contains a bunch of calcium and stuff that's good for you. So as long as you're not lactose intolerant, go fucking crazy, in my opinion. Like as a child, I also almost exclusively just drank milk because I liked the taste of it. I have no issue. I even know some people that don't drink water either and they exclusively drink like regular Coke. And I have no idea how, you know, how they do it, but they do it and good for them. Like, you're not lactose intolerant? I mean, if you were, I would kind of question your sanity. But hey, whatever gets you there, I guess. You're the traveler who came here once before, are you not? I am glad to see you well. Her Majesty has been very concerned for your safety. You must go inside and see her. Truth be told, our kingdom is currently beset by a terrible plague. If you would let the Queen know that you are unharmed, it would be the one less thing of a... Basically, as a kid, I mostly drank like milk when we were at somebody else's house, and they were like, "Oh, what would you like to drink?" Yada yada, this and that. And at home, I would drink. I don't know if that's what I started out with. Like maybe it was juice or something. But I had a phase where I exclusively drank like iced tea. because that was just the shit. It was tasty and everything. And I really, really hated the taste of water, or like drinking water. And every time I tell that to people, like why, they look at me like I'm a crazy person. And it's the texture. I really didn't like water because of its texture. Because everything else, like juice, milk, yada yada, it's a little bit heavier when you swallow it. But water feels like nothing when you swallow it. It just flushes down your throat like you're not even doing anything. It just, I don't know, it felt weird to swallow. The fuck does that even mean? I don't know how to describe it better, but the texture of water when you swallow it was just weird to me. Like, there wasn't enough there, you know? There wasn't enough resistance, I guess? Just use carbonated water then? Hot take, also something that people crucify me for every time I say it. Carbonated water tastes like absolute ass. I hate carbonated water. Like, I don't hate other carbonated drinks, even though I like them less carbonated, like Coke, for example. But carbonated water, the carbonation gives the water such a bad taste. I don't like it. I hate it, actually. What is no good for you? Why? Explain your reasoning and join my side. Even though I overcame my dislike for water by just forcing myself to drink water. Red water is so much worse. It's just literally nothing in taste, texture, or anything. So you admit that water has a texture to it. Carbonated water is at least exciting. I feel like you got issues if you're saying carbonated water is brings excitement to your life. But no, I 100% get what you're saying, and I do agree that basic water is just kind of a nothing burger of everything. It feels so unsatisfying to consume. There's a difference between hard and soft water after all. Yes! Well, okay, the fact that water has different tastes, I feel like that's not really a hot take. But the fact that the texture of the water is like a huge deal as well, that's where a lot of people look at me like I'm actually going insane. Have you considered just drinking harder water for additional calcium? You think I'm gonna go full American and drink like thick water? That weird syrupy slurry? Dude, every time I see that, it actually, I find it vile. I know that it exists for medical reasons, because it's good for people with a certain condition. I forgot what the condition was. But regular people like drinking it. And just looking at it makes me kinda, I don't know, it causes me to, what's that reflex called again? Like, I kinda wanna throw up. Harder, not lead-lined? I don't think it's lead-lined, but have you ever seen thick water? Gag? Yes. Can we sip once and it makes you disgusted, and also you're not allergic to water somewhere, I'm sure, and it's just useless? Don't see the use or the interest in water? I love that take. I'm kind of on your side. And I will defend your opinion. It's very much not a good look. Oh, I spend too much time yapping, and there's not even an inn I can go to because everybody locked themselves in their houses. I have to go camp outside the village. Or the town. Well, it very much depends on where you get it from. Can be vile or really fucking good. Oh yeah. Like, drinking water straight from a spring, I think there's barely anything that can compare to it. Like, that is what the word quenched was made for. Water is useless, it's canon. Counter-argument, water is where my seafood grows, and seafood is delicious as hell. So it has one use, at least. a spring in a forest nearby near a hiking path, and it's just the best shit ever. It was a spring where I grew up as well, in the forest, and it's probably not the most hygienic thing that I just drank straight from it. Like, it was like a little covered in dirt and shit, but I just, you know, wiped away the dirt and then drank the water. That's probably how you get parasites and stuff, but, you know, who cares? It was delicious. And I'm a child, and I'm still alive, so how bad could it really have been? Ignore the fact how I turned out, but I turned out well, let's be real. Only well-adjusted human beings that are great to be around would play Dragon Quest games. Look at Ichiban. He's well-adjusted. Nothing wrong with that guy or his brain. It's useless as a drink? That's closer to... I can see that. Some parasites don't kill you, they just stay there. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if there actually was something wrong with me, I feel like by now that would have been found out, either via my blood tests or going to the doctor regularly as a child. You know? Like through weird behaviors as I excrete waste through various options. What's going on here? There's Blue Lady.
顔を上げなされシャール殿。王たる者いかなる時も民を不安にさせてはいけま
It's
せ
the
んぞ。
voices in my head. Wait, you're the parasites? Wait, Dubsky. Maybe I should go back to the spring and drink some more if this is how it turns out.
うん。
ロー様皆様ご健在だったのですね
Speaking of parasites, this might be a bad topic to talk about, but I swear it's not about actual parasites, it's just about me thinking that I had parasites at one point, so there's nothing actually gross here, okay? But still, fair warning. There was a time when I thought that I might have some, and I wasn't quite sure, because every now and again when I went to the bathroom, there were like this weird... You're eating finally? Okay, maybe I shouldn't tell this story then. Enjoy your meal.
久しぶりじゃのう。シャール殿こそ壮健そうで何よりじゃ。
Tell the story? Okay. So there were those weird little worms in the toilet bowl, just, you know, crawling around at the waterline. They couldn't really go further up or like down. You for one, I'm pretty partial towards Brause yourself. It's nice. Agreed. Which flavor though? And for the longest part, I was like, or not the longest part, but I was like checking on it and like seeing if it's like anything weird with me. And then I googled it, and it turns out that that's actually a common phenomenon. And it just means that the pipes connecting to your sewage / toilet and stuff, that there's some dirt somewhere down in there, which sometimes critters just crawl through. I was like, okay, cool. It's larvae from some kind of fly? Yeah, something like that. Apparently they live in the sewage pipes, and sometimes those things just kind of crawl out. Raspberry? That's a W flavor. But raspberries IRL, like eating them, I feel like that's a little annoying because of all the little seeds that just get stuck in your teeth. They're delicious, but my god, cleaning your teeth afterwards is such a pain. This happens when you're on vacation for a few weeks. Yeah. But I didn't know that at first, so I kinda was worried about it. Probably also not like eating strawberries then? Actually, I don't have this problem as much with strawberries, but I also do get it there. But strawberries are also delicious as hell. Honestly, as much as it annoys me that this is that happens, I still eat both because they're just too good. I can't resist. Yggdrasil has fallen, the world has been covered in darkness, gold fever ravages my kingdom, but we survived. Someone not so lucky.
それじゃシャール殿、今黄金病と言ったかの。一体この地で何が起きておるのじゃ？
You know what else I like, but which is quite the pain in the booty? Blueberries. Blueberries are so goddamn delicious, but as soon as you buy them, they mold instantly. Like, just on the way home from the store to your house, they already start molding. I hate it. It's so bad. Blueberries actually just rot in real time as soon as you... Yes! And sometimes, that's why blueberries are also a scam. Sometimes when you buy them and you buy like a... I'm just gonna call them a normal pack. They look perfectly fine, but in the very middle, there's one fucking blueberry. One blueberry that's been squished during packaging, perfectly centered so you can't see it, and because it was squished, it just is full on rotting. It's like it's like a little puffball of mold. So you can throw out the entire rest as well. So you have to buy the smaller ones and basically pay more money for your blueberries. I like strawberries as the fruit, but can eat yogurt flavor strawberry, no issue. Strawberry is such a good flavor. I love strawberry. Blueberries are just eccentric bitches. If you don't give them love and attention, they just hate you, and they will pay you back tenfold. Eating pomegranates, it's such a major waste of time. Also true. Also, it just... Eating pomegranates is like, oh, here's how you do it easy. Here's how these people do it. And then you try it and it just never works. It's like you cut it open the same way, you smack it with a spoon and half of them don't even fall out. I hate artificial strawberry flavor, same as artificial banana flavor. Okay, hear me out. Banana ice cream, I know it's an artificial flavor and it doesn't really taste like banana, but it kinda tastes really good in my opinion. Tried doing it that way and it worked, kinda. Kinda, though. It only smacks like some out. You still have to peel some out the old-fashioned way. Well, for citrus ice cream, not gonna lie. That's also valid. Honestly, for me, it just kinda depends on what I'm feeling. I used to be really big into stracciatella. Mangoes are absolutely goated. Agreed. Mangoes are so good. Banana makes you throw up? That's unfortunate. And you don't like ice cream. That's interesting. You exclusively drink milk, but you don't like ice cream. You said you can eat yogurt. Do you like yogurt? Is yogurt neutral or? Also cheese. How do you feel about cheeses? This is my parents mistook you asking for a star anise as you asking for a star fruit. Oh no. I've enjoyed a star fruit every now and then. It's very refreshing. I agree. You know what I don't like? Jackfruit. I feel like jackfruit doesn't taste good. And the fact that it was introduced to me originally as like, oh, this is a substitute for meat. It tastes exactly the same. It doesn't taste anything like meat. Like, people that say jackfruit tastes like meat are people that have never eaten meat before, I'm convinced. Never had jackfruit, but everyone you know keeps saying it's ass because it is ass. It's some hippie bullshit. We don't know what causes the gold fever. Could it be the massive golden iceberg that is shutting off our kingdom from the rest of the world? Nah.
他の国に助けを求めようにも、病と共に現れた巨大な黄金の氷山により、陸路も海路も閉
I
ざ
like
され、
yogurt as long as it's fully mixed. Cheese is very depending because can't handle when the flavor is too strong. And your limit isn't high. You probably like mozzarella then. I feel like mozzarella is pretty tasteless. Well, of course it has like some taste to it, but it's rather neutral in my opinion.
病を調べていた魔女リーズレットも逆にあらぬ疑いをかけられ、城の地下に幽閉されてしまいました。
Oh, okay.
友人として
Wait, what?
彼女を解放しようと試みましたが、
Wait, you had me in the first half, but the second half threw me for a loop. The people suspected her of being an evil witch again, so they, for her own safety, you locked her in the dungeon. Why don't just keep her in here? Cheese is a massive hit or miss. Mozzarella is amazing texture-wise, and the taste is good. Also, smoked cheeses. Smoked cheeses are so insane. I should get another one the next time I go grocery shopping. Also, mozzarella, there's so much good stuff with mozzarella alone. Like basic mozzarella, beautiful. The way it melts, perfect. It just pulls the perfect little stringy cheesiness with it. Then if you want to go really like fucking hoity-toity, you get like buffalo mozzarella, like the OG Italian stuff, and that stuff you can kind of taste the difference, and it's really good. And then you have that weird one, what's it called again? Burrata, which is like a mozzarella, but the inside is like cream and something else. Like it's basically very liquidy. It's kind of tasty though. Like I think I haven't had a single mozzarella variation yet that I disliked. Also, mozzarella makes tomatoes way nicer to eat, and I really don't like tomatoes, so that's a big plus. That wants to make smoked cheeses once the snow is completely gone. He's got the cheese ready too. What kind of cheese are you gonna smoke? They're blinded by fear. This awful disease has turned my kingdom upside down.
なんとそのような
Get some Gouda ready and waiting. I'm kinda jealous, I can't lie.
安心なされよ。
I don't know the French name, though it might be the same in English, but Aide Raclette. Wait, how do you pronounce it if it's French? I only know it as raclette. 3 times this week. I think I have some leftover raclette as well. Full blocks of this stuff. It's clogging the fridge. I have to check what I have. I think my fridge right now is mostly filled with different types of animals. Like I got some crabs in there. I found a little package of Louisiana river crabs, which was weird to see. It looks like normal shrimp, if you ask me. Just a little more red to it, but hey, I bought it anyway because I got curious. I got some smoked salmon in there. My god, I'm looking forward to that. Some smoked salmon, put some parmesan on there, and then... Hell yeah. So just spread that on a nice toasted bun. It's gonna be so good. Oh, brother, I can't wait. Whew. Speaking of food, yours truly is gonna make some deviled... What? I know deviled eggs. How do you make deviled lamb? How about smoked salmon on hot garlic bread with parmesan on top? I mean, that's kind of what I am making, except that my bread isn't garlicky, which now makes me depressed. Speaking of, I had this, when I was grocery shopping, this spicy garlic sauce for the shrimp that I bought. But then I went to the self-checkout because I didn't want to wait like half an hour. And for whatever reason, it just didn't want to recognize the barcode of the sauce bottle. And I hated my life. And I also, you know, because of time, I didn't just want to stand there and then ask for somebody to come and then wait and then they come and then they figure it out. I was like, okay, you know, maybe I can figure this out myself. Maybe I just have to type in the product code or something. So I click on additional stuff, and the only thing under additional stuff is basically just vegetables and fruits and stuff. Yeah, you can search for things manually. It's rough out here. Parmesan is always available in your fridge. No parmesan, you dead. Valid. I love it. Honestly, I could eat that stuff raw. Called deviled lamb because it's spicy, not because it goes through the mutilation that is deviled eggs. Yeah, but could you imagine you just hollow out the lamb or like whatever cut of lamb you have, and then you mix it with like some other stuff and spices, and then you squirt it back into the hollowed out crevice, and then you have like a solid piece of meat with like some squishy meat stuffing in the middle.
ありがとうございます。ロー様、皆さん。城の者や城下町の民たちにも皆さんに協力するよう伝えておきます。どうかよろしくお願いします。
I thought the game is secondary now. Food is just important. Well, I mean, they're just yapping about some disease. Maybe they wouldn't be so sick if they ate more of their food. Ask my guards in inform everyone in the city that you're here to help Sniffelheim from gold fever. Yeah. The people will open their doors for you now. Please, you must talk to them and find out all that you can. Wish you the best of luck. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get any useful information out of your townsfolk if everybody of your townsfolk thinks that the witch did it. I should announce the bad news. You don't like bread. You wish you did though? What do you mean by that? Because bread is very much like cheese. There's a lot of different types of bread. There's so many different types and flavors and textures that it's kind of hard for me to grasp generally not liking bread. I can't get that. What type of bread you don't like? It's crazy and you hate it? Do you dislike stuff like hamburger buns or flatbread, pitas? What else is there? Baguettes, croissant. I mean, there's different grain types. I don't know. There's a lot. Ciabatta, focaccia. A nice black bread is so goated. Specifically the bag covered in chili and curry powder. Wait, you actually have like a whole ass lamb? I thought you just have a cut of lamb. Getting roasted with oil, onion, tomatoes, jalapenos, paprika, garlic, ginger, more chili flakes, cinnamon, turmeric, and pepper with a sauce made from palm sugar, thyme, ketchup, soy sauce, and lime. My god! Did you not make me hungry right now? This is worse than playing Yakuza. Ah, Wani, how nice of you to visit. Don't worry, you won't catch anything from me. I have nothing to do with that ridiculous gold fever. But when you're a witch, people will insist on blaming you for everything. With good reason, I suppose. If it makes them feel better, I'll play along. Anyway, enough about me. There's something you must know. Gold fever is no ordinary illness. I've used enough black magic in my time to recognize its hallmarks. It is not a plague. It is more akin to a curse. Whoever crafted this magic is more powerful than I ever was. Only you, Luminary, have the strength to stop them. I'm probably the last person you would want to do a favor for, but please, for Frizzy's sake, find this person and break this curse. We're all counting on you. Do you have any hints as to where they might be, or a starting point? The child of a baker and you don't like bread? Well, good news. You're not gonna eat the stock, you're just gonna sell it. More earnings. Do you like cake? Cause cake is basically just sweet bread, hot take.
Ro 様たち、何かわかりましたか？
それがの
Depends on what cake we're talking, but you can love chocolate. Chocolate is kind of a good one. Do you think there's a bread for everyone, since there's such a stark difference between a baguette and a naan, for example? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bread is kind of like cheese in my opinion.
詳しくはわからんがシャール殿が言うにはな
Yeah, I don't need subtitles here.
おおそこ行くご婦人よければわしらに話を聞かせてくださらんか
なんだいお前さんたちはこんなとこでぼさっとして体が金になっても知らないよ
I'm sorry, what?
ちょっとお待ちお前さんもしかして神じゃないか
I'm sorry. We're literally the party that saved you all from being frozen solid, and you only recognize one of us?
俺のこと知ってるんですか？
Especially since even if you compare the baguettes of two bakers, they'll taste completely different. Oh wait, do you like pizza? Because pizza is basically just a piece of bread as well. Time to learn how weird your culinary taste is, I guess. I wasn't expecting to talk so much about food. Oh, listen, I'm here for it. I kind of love hearing about different tastes and perspectives on all types of things. I think it's very interesting to hear something that is so of the norm, so to
知っ
speak.
てるも何もお前さんは
Basically something that's not just a basic taste. Think you just insulted Italians? Well, maybe Italians should, you know, stop being so fussy then and just realize the truth. Cut your spaghetti and know you insulted them? How do you cut them? Do you cut them with scissors? There's no way she turns to gold right now. You cut them with scissors? Are you one of those people that uses fork and knife and then scoops them up with a spoon?
そんなこれはまさか
Also, do you eat them with ketchup? Since we're already insulting Italians? You break yours in the pot?
ちょっとおばあちゃんどうしちゃったの
Should I put a trigger warning in the title for Italian people? Flag this stream as offensive? Fork and knife? You can put ketchup? Ooh, okay, okay, okay.
ついに私まで感染しちまったっていうのかい
Holy drama queen, you're only dying. Didn't even strike a cool pose.
なんてことこれが
The
黄金
Italian
色だという
warning is so needed. She died so hard, she got a special accent. She actually returned to her Nordic roots. Wait, how crazy would it be if you get close to the golden iceberg and you just see that it's a massive mountain of corpses? piled up in the sea.
どうしたの神ちゃん。
神よ。声を聞きつけ来てみれば、まさか君がいるとは。
It would be so funny if he turns into gold right now, and it's just that everybody who recognizes Eric or remembers him just immediately turns to gold.
お主、神のことを知っておるのか。わしらは旅の仲間なんじゃが、今こやつは記憶を失っておってな。
なんと、そのようなことが。
There should be Italians run away, plus Dragon Quest, blah blah. Anti-Italian food hacks.
神のことをお話ししましょう。後ほど城下町の正門そばにある私の教会にいらしてください。
Also, how crazy is it that people were so scared they wouldn't even open their doors and now they're just freely walking the streets? Can I sell her? I mean... Well, maybe she has next of kin that has dibs or something. I need some more money to fund my roulette addiction. As long as I can remember, it has been my daily ritual to take a stroll around the town and see the sights of Sneffelheim, but since the fever struck, I've had to stop. A great city was beautiful enough without being filled with those gaudy golden statues. There's literally only one. Business first? Well, yeah, we gotta, you know, look out for number one. Doogly doo, don't tell me you've never heard that before. That's how hip people greet each other these days. Come on, let's say it together now. No, I don't think I will. Android 18 over here. That you're more likely to catch gold fever when you're outside. That's why I'm taking shelter here. Thankfully the priest is a kindly man and he lets me stay. I go grab a snack.
よく来てくださいました。神よ、君も元気そうで何よりだ。最後に見てから5年ぶりくらいだろうか。
What? I thought it's just a couple months. Wait, what?
5年前。それまで俺はこの町に住んでいたんですか？
かつてこのクレイモランの城下町は北海で活動するバイキングの寄港地でね。以前は交流も盛んに行われていたんだ。神よ、当時君はそのバイキングの手下だった。
You know what? With a name like Eric, maybe I should have seen that coming. Synchronize yourself, you'll catch the gold fever for me, so... Oh, thank you. Once I make it big at the casino, I'm gonna buy you back, don't worry.
盗賊神の出自は我らデルカダール王国がいくら調べても謎だった。だがまさかバイキングの生まれだったとは。
He looks so insane, like... Why is he gonna look so racist while saying that? He looks like he's about to sling some slurs around. His resting bitch face does him no favors.
いえ、生まれに関しては何とも。神は幼い頃、彼の妹と共にバイキングに拾われ育てられたようでした。それが幸せだったのかはわかりません。彼と妹はかなり過酷な生活を強いられていたようでしたし、実際ある日、彼の妹が亡くなったという知らせを受け、その日を境に彼もまた姿を消してしまったのです。
やめろ。
神父として彼らを救えなかったことは心残りとして私の中に残り続けました。ですから彼が困っているなら今こそ。
I'm sorry, what? This is like the second time this dude had amnesia? First time we meet him, he thinks his sister's still alive, and now he just... What? Go to bait your parents to catch the gold fever too. Can you sell them but not buy them back? I'll think about it. Depends on how good your parents' bread is from the bakery.
やめてくれ
It might be nice permanent income.
しばらく一人にしてください
This kind of makes it seem like he's faking his memory
すみま
loss.
せん
But I mean, I know he
考
isn't.
えず皆さん神を頼みます。私も後から追いかけますので。
You think you could keep the people safe from the gold fever by just turning them back into ice statues? Because at least you know that there's a cure from the ice statue thing. Where'd he even go? If I remember right, he burst out of the church and ran away towards the western gate. He seemed to be very upset about something. He's very upsetty about his spaghetti. Yo. Don't look now, but you... Okay. We're in contact with the one with the bakery, so the other one is useless. Don't buy back. You got it. They shall be sold for profit, and then I'm gonna just employ somebody else from the profits at the bakery, so they can handle that. God damn it. No one's still piling up with... Okay. Who knew? Holy moly, where'd he go? He changed his outfit for this. It's gotta be important.
すみません急に飛び出してしまって
Damn, another Nordic. Get a scented candle for Christmas and wants to light it, so you asked your mom for one of those candle glasses, and your dad went, just don't burn anything, like, gee, thanks, never lit a candle before. What? Yo, what is that auto mode? It's not even, it didn't even tag arson or arson is great, it just tagged please burn. What the hell? Yo. Now I just imagine people joining a chat and going like, please burn. I don't think I could take that serious if anybody would say that to me. That's so goofy. I have a scented candle too that I bought like at end of last year. But I never lit it since. Because, I don't know, I just don't really... I don't really find the time. But I should do it. It came pre-made in a glass though, so I don't have to worry about that one. This is chocolate scented. I think mine is vanilla. Let me go check it real quick. And you know what? What I'm ditching. Maybe I... Do I get a snack? Yeah, I'll get a snack too as well. Be right back. Where's my mouse? I can't find it. There we go. thought it was vanilla because of that color, but apparently I'd already forgotten what it was. It's coconut lime, actually. And was the only one that actually smelled good there. Ah, that's a really nice smell. Like one of those fat ones that it has like 2 little wicks in it. Supposedly it can burn for 130 hours, dear lord. Yeah, it's smells very nice. The other ones had a really disgusting artificial smell to them. Like very stinky chewing gum, bubble gum. Which isn't like polite people. I mean, it's Twitch, so yeah. Don't even allow people to say police when telling people to burn in hell. Get a fucking Yankee candle? It's a... I mean, I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm not in the candle meta. Yankee candle. Like a brand? Okay, that the first picture kind of looks like it, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It doesn't say Yankee on it, but that's pretty much what it is. So sorry? Why? Wait, are they bad? Wait, why are you sorry? What's happening? Most Yankee candles absolutely disgusting? This one... Wait, I hope not. The other ones in the store smell disgusting, and this one was the only one that didn't stink. So this one actually smelled pleasantly. I hope it doesn't start stinking as soon as I light it. Now I kind of want to light it. But I also feel like if I accidentally toss over the candle when I'm spazzing out here, that would be real unfortunate. Some nice ones, but most of them are way too intense. Oof. Light the house on fire? We'll see how the night goes. I don't know. Oh wait. Maybe on the weekend. I'm sorry, what? It's the Golden Boys. What's wrong with it?
港に接近する船を見たか。先ほどの叫び声といい、ただごとではないぞ。
The ship full of monsters is not a welcome sight.
神の
Crazy.
ことは私に任せてください。皆さんは港の方へ。
Imagine having a headache. It couldn't be me most of the time.
Konoyo, すべての黄金は偉大なる六軍王がお一人、鉄騎軍王キラゴルド様のもの。さあ野郎ども、仕事の時間だ。
Guild
宝石だろう
digger.
が人間だった黄金像だろうが、この町のお宝を根こそぎ奪い取れ。
You didn't lock the gate, are you stupid? What are these people doing? Where's the guard? The guard is gold? Well, then they're gonna pay for my next equipment.
ほら野郎ども、気合い入れて運べ。キラゴルド様がお待ちだぞ。
I like that there's a fully golden monster crew that comes and steals all the people that turn to gold. And yet I think it's not their fault, but it's the random witch that helps them out.
この魔物たち、黄金像となった人間を持ち去ろうというのか。
Right?
まさか
They're trying to steal from us. No, it's personal.
貴様ら何のつもりだ。まさか我らの大頭敵機軍をキラゴルド様に逆らうつもりか。
お頭だか軍王だか知らんが、この町への狼藉見過ごすわけにはいかん。
黄金になっていない人間など手に入れる価値もないが、キラゴルド様のお宝ゲットを邪魔する者は許さん。野郎ども締め上げちまえ。野郎ども行くぞ。
野郎ども。Buff. A source-fueled strike on a single enemy. I mean... Rush of Blood gives Rob one heck of a shot in the arm, but his HP will hit 1 when the effect wears off. Let's see what Buff does. Golden Bridges.
行くわよ。
Okay. She's flirting with it. She can get it. They want money, they can have my money. You think they count as metal? Yeah, it's about the put games.
受けてみよう。
Easy. Ow.
しまった。先ほどの連中は陽動だったか。追うぞ。あれよ。
カミュちゃん、ちょっとなんであんなところにいるのよ。
How did he get kidnapped when they don't care about people that aren't turned into gold?
わからん。だが今は理由を考えるより奴らを止めなければ。
間に合わなかった。まさか神が連れて行かれるなんて。
Don't ask, it's the plot. My boy, my
だ
bad.
ったら取り返すだけよ。神父さんがまだこの辺りにいると思うの。見つけてあいつらのこと聞いてみましょう。
Why would the priest know where the pirates are taking him? Sorry, I'm questioning the plot again. It shan't happen. I'll try to refrain. Where's the priest even? Weird Father is not here present. If you wish to offer your prayers to the heavens, please go to the campsite to the south or west of the city. Where can he have disappeared to? I pray that he is not heard. He's a traitor, duh. I mean, probably. Honestly though, where did he... Is he at the Cape right now? Yo, what are we talking about? Wait, did you just hear that? Somebody just spoke to me, but oh my gosh, there's nobody there. What? Not that he's lying, but... Not the time, buddy? Yeah, weird joke. Unless you're trying to gaslight these three people that they're dead. In which case, keep going.
すみません。私が気を抜いていたばかりに隙をつかれ、魔物たちに神をさらわれてしまいました。
何を言ってるんだよ、神父さん。あんなおっかない連中に襲われて、命が助かっただけでもめっけもんさ。神父さんが町の外にいると聞いて、心配して駆けつけたけど、無事でよかったよ。
畜生。黄金病にかかった人間は片っ端からあいつらに連れてかれちまった。奴ら金目なもんしか気にしてなかった。俺たちの命を高く売れるかどうかで値踏みしてるみたいにな。くそ。
Okay, let's think rationally here. We're locked in right now. So there's only so many places they could have gone. And by so many places, I mean literally only one other place.
黄金病にも感染していなかった。
Exactly.
なのに、あの魔物たちはまるで最初から神を知っていたかのように迷うことなく連れ去っていきました。あの魔物たちの喋り方や仕草、まさか彼らの正体は。
実はわしもその考えが頭をよぎった。
確かに言われてみれば。だけどよ、そんなことあり得るのか？
Well, this would be surprising if I didn't literally have the same plot in the city before
彼らの
this.
言動や癖に私たちは見覚えがありまして。そう、この地に寄港していたバイキングたちにどこか似ているのです。確かに彼らなら神を知っていても。当時彼らのアジトはこの町から船で出てすぐ近くの洞窟の中にありました。もしやそこに行けば何か。
Did all of this start because the pirates, not pirates, the Vikings got their hands on some cursed treasure, Pirates of the Caribbean style? Should I heal? Sure, why not? The first movie slaps? What are you on about? The first 3 movies slap. Yeah, that's what I thought. We will not stand for original trilogy slander here. What's that? Whatever. Means for a rainy month. Riches for a rainy year. How much for 100,000 in the bank? Currently dying whenever? What happened? Too much food? Probably 25k more. No, I mean the title. We had like 90 something k. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought he also got stolen. Just coughing badly is all? Ah, that's rough. I get that too sometimes. Speaking of weapon took him away, right? Dave/Alice, my beloved. I will sniffle their Heim. Like that random lung pain that makes you feel like it's finally all over for 5 minutes before going back to normal. That random lung pain that makes you question your life choices. How some passive smoking probably just deletes you and now you have cancer because of some rando that will never get cancer in his life. And you just start to go in a small-time villain arc for like 3 minutes. It's actually just a freak spasm? Oh, I didn't know that. What about that random pain in your chest that you get sometimes? That's normal too, right? Yeah, sure. Okay. Nothing to worry about then. Isn't it because of the knife? Well, you don't pull the knife out. As long as it remains in there, it's not a problem. I'll heal around the stab.
思わぬお宝が手に入ったからな。キラゴルド様もお喜びになるだろう。
It's like how hitting your funny bone is literally just a design flaw in your body that exposes the raw nerve around your elbow. That happens, that's really unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, your body has a lot of design flaws that are easily exploitable. Like when you have your hand and you go between your thumb and your index finger and you grab the meat and you press it, how much that hurts. Like that's an easy pressure point to just get people to get their hands off you. It really feels like you're glitching out. Funnily enough, your knee jerking when you hit it is actually a design W because it's protecting what's underneath it.
Nanu? 貴様らどうしてここに？いや、待てよ。貴様、ひょっとして勇者か？
勇者か? I think the bad design flaw is having 87 horns, even from human. Oh shit, I exposed myself. See what falling sensation is just your body checking if you're paralyzed yet? What? Wait, so my body just accepts that I'm paralyzed? Even though I'm not? Because I don't really get that falling sensation? Not so much having
さ
fun.
すがは勇者ちゃん。ずいぶん有名人みたいね。ちょっとだけ焼けちゃうわ。
バカ言ってないの。早く神を助け出しましょう。
笑わせるな。魔王様に
And the falling sensation lasts more than an instant.
吠え上がる。
When the pain doesn't make you wake up. Actually, fell to my death in a dream once and I didn't wake up from it. It was kind of funky. But he shuts down at night and paralyzes you so you don't act... Well, that part I know. Reflex goes off too early though, have that falling sensation and jerk awake. Maybe it's because my body doesn't fully shut my body down. Because I'm told that I sleepwalk and I'm told that I talk in my sleep and yada yada. So maybe I just never reached that fully shut down space where my body would be like, yo, you still there?
こいつらの首を差し出せば空いた六軍王の席だって有名じゃないかもしれませんぜ。
おお、いいこと言うじゃねえか。なるほど、そりゃすげえお宝だ。よし、野郎ども、気合い入れていくぞ。
Can't they sell themselves for money? Well, why sell yourself if you can sell somebody else?
野郎ども、行くぞ。
That's a lot of boys.
頑張るわ。
Hit him with the... Should I revamp? No, let's kill a couple of people first. Strip club owners be like? God, I cannot... Wait, I have Quadra Slash. It's not the strongest, but it maybe... Wait, does Quadra Slash scale exponentially like it does in the tutorial, or is that the tutorial just for fun face? I don't have money, I forgot that I wasted it all by giving it to the bank. Yes, giving your money to the bank is a waste. Rip. Only a 4v5? Count again. Oh, that didn't kill anybody. Never mind, give me a second. Man, they are sexist.
切り裂くわよ。
There we go. Count again. Wait, they actually hate women. Oh yeah, let me try this. Is it exponential? Not at all. Zamel.
ドルクモ
Neo. We got the boy back. The boy is back in town.
怪我もなさそうで何よりじゃ。
魔物たちは倒したから安心して。一緒に帰りましょう。神父様も心配されてるわ。
うん。
様子が変だな。もしや魔物どもに何かされたのか。
It's me, guys. I'm the gold digger.
そうだ。俺はここで。あ、そうだ。あいつをあそこに。行かなきゃ。
Why did we let him walk off on his own? In a weird
ど
daze?
うしちゃったのかしら。ひとまず神ちゃんの後を追いましょう。
We better not even let him walk off to begin with! What are we doing? That's funny, brother. These are questionable friends that he got himself, meaning us. That's gonna be fine. Anybody need a heal? Oh yeah, right. Actually, Henrik. Oh, right, I forgot that we couldn't even go through that door. No, we can, though. Swoosh. Good friend is someone that makes your situation worse before giving you a solution after the problem is over. They let you solve it and then they go like, aren't you glad I helped you out? Man, imagine if I wouldn't have been here. Eric and Mia's shelter. I wonder what that area could be. Oh, those are some big boy bears. Are those Ursa Majors? Probably nothing important. Yeah. I feel like there would be a more grandiose name if it would be important. Imagine being so nice people stop wanting to attack you in Uno. Now that would never happen. That's like saying, imagine being so nice people don't want to screw you over in Monopoly. I hate to ask, but is that a sister that turned to gold, got tipped over, and then she cracked open and spilled out? Because it kind of looks like that's a sister that turned to gold and then got tipped over, cracked open, and spilled out. That happened to you today somehow? Oh, holy. Actually blessed. I think you might be the one that's favored by God. Did Rob just scratch his ass over the remains of Eric's sister? Could Rob Gold quick punch in her stomach for more? Always in a bad way. Did something happen to him here when he was younger? Perhaps you can find something here about that'll jog his memory. Come on. Do we want to jog his memory? It looks like it was very traumatic. I don't think we should let him live through that again. That's... Seems like a bad idea, maybe. What the hell? What in the Yakuza? We're good friends, let's joke about his trauma. Let's keep bringing it up. Exposure therapy. On the average streamer's home. I wish I was an average streamer if that is my home. Fenrir Fang. Ice Claw. Ooh, that's an... Okay, we're poor. Welp. Hold on. What the hell was that thing? This is just not the enemies that are around here. But I'm guessing they don't give me ice chunks. Well, time to see what this is about. Let's touch some plant.
Oi, Kora, Kamiu! 一丁前にサボってんじゃねえぞ
Is that a threat? What are you...
なんだその生意気な態度は10年前雪の中で震えてたガキ2匹を今日まで
Don't bully me for being poor, what's
忘
wrong?
れたか
Looking after you for 10 long years, ever since we found you freezing in that snowfield, you owe us your lives. How about you start by showing us some respect?
分かってるよ。あんたらには感謝してる。
また怒鳴られてやがんの。容量悪いよな、兄貴は。
10 years of the Vikings made you a bitch.
マヤ。
ま、兄貴の気持ちはわかるけどな。俺もあいつら大っ嫌い。
Maya into Mia is a very necessary change, by the way.
そんなビビるなよ。ほら、それより早く終わらせて帰ろうぜ。俺も応援くらいはしててやるからさ。
So would we say this is more of a Yuffie or more of a Rika? See, in Dragon Quest IV, there's a pair of sisters named Maya and Mia, and it's totally a reference for real, for real. I can see some freaks out there actually doing that. Riku, that's what I said. Speaking of crazy crackpot theories like that, you've probably seen those Stranger Things copium crackpot theories, right? Where people were like, no, this season is too bad. The final episode was way too bad to actually be the final episode. So there has to be a secret final episode, and it has to come out at this date because that's what this guy wrote in the very first episode while playing D&D on the dice. And it's like, and they go through all these things to find like hidden meaning. And I heard that in one interview, they asked like the showrunner, like, oh, what's the hidden meaning behind the bad villain needing to abduct like 12 children? Is it like this? Is it like this? You know, so they can have the real fan theory, which one's the true one? And then the showrunner's just like, well, we just thought the number 12 was cool, you know, basically like a clock. Everybody putting so much brain power into it, and then they realized that the showrunners could not give less of a fuck. I think Riku as Raikou. The room actually is a giant corkball. Those poor souls. Yes, I am big strong man. I beat little girls.
くそ、しくじった。
たく、マヤ、お前のせいだからな。
うるさいな。そんなこと言ってると、いつか俺が大金持ちになっても兄貴には分けてやんないぞ。
またその話かよ。だけど、そうだな。いつか俺たちで
It looks like
どで
young
かい男
Bulma.
を手に入れてやろうぜ。
A lot of women in this game look like a lot like young Bulma, to be honest. It's the same guy that designed the characters.
世界中のお宝を手に入れて、俺は大金持ちになるんだ。
ああ。まずは今日の飯が問題だな。
Oh, nice. A bird just for us, just as we got hungry.
翼があれば、今すぐどこにだって飛んでいけるんだけどな。
くったらない。兄貴はバカだな。それよりさ、こいつ焼いたらうまいんじゃないかな。
She gets it. I don't laugh, grab the thing. Hey, why don't they just... Speaking of Yakuza with the Golden Castle, this is also very Yakuza. Shows you a cutscene, then lets you talk to another person before the game can continue, and only to show you another cutscene. instead of just showing them back to back,
わあ、おかえり兄貴。
just to make sure you didn't fall asleep at the wheel.
兄貴、これって。
今日の航海でたまたま見つけたんだ。今日はお前の誕生日だからな。そのプレゼントというか。おめでとう、マヤ。
Honestly, the fact that he was a Viking makes it kind of funnier. Imagine you see like a Viking or a pirate coming at you and they use a boomerang of all things.
はあ？何このしょぼい首飾り。兄貴さ、俺の誕生日を祝うならもうちょっと頑張れよ。そうそう、こないだ噂で聞いたレッドオーブってのが欲しいな。デルカダール王国に伝わる秘宝なんだってさ。
Red Orb, oh my god. Devil May Cry reference?
その首飾りには曰くがあってな。身につけた人間に次から次へと金銀財宝をもたらすんだとよ。嘘くさい話だが、お前みたいな欲張りにはお似合いだろ。だから今はそれで我慢を。
Oh wait, she's actually Midas.
どうしたんだそれ。
兄貴、これ俺どうかを磨こうと触ったら。
So where did he hear this myth of the necklace from when he was robbing it from somebody? Did he yank it off somebody and then they, as they were dying, they exposited it real quick?
すごいよ。何でも金に変えられちゃうんだ。この首飾り最高だよ、兄貴。
Careful, don't touch yourself. We stole from Midas, I see. Like, Midas would have been happy if you could have just turned it on and off. Next episode. Oh my god, we're binging Kamui's backstory. No, you're kind of being obvious. If the Vikings come in, you're kind of got a problem. They'll probably toss up the place. You should maybe get away from here and then start turning everything into gold.
どうしたんだよ、兄貴。しけた顔しちゃって。黄金ちょびっとだけ分けてあげようか。こいつでいいかな。
What the?
おいマヤ、なんだよこれは。
あれ、こんな小さいのじゃ嫌ってわけ？さすがは俺の兄貴、案外欲張り。
Only a psychopath.
違う、いい加減にしろって言ってんだ。
うるさいな。びっくりするだろ。そんな急に大声出さなくても。わかったよ。ちょっと調子に乗っただけじゃん。だからそんな怖い顔やめろよ。
悪かった。俺もカッとなっちまった。けどな。
はいはい、わかったよ。首飾りの力はしばらく使わない。
I'm gonna have to go take care of both of you. Enjoy my time here a lot. Well, take care of yourself as well. And remember to eat and drink.
なん
どうしたんだ？
Part of the necklace, part of the...
兄貴、
I don't
どう
know.
しよう。首飾り外れなくなっちゃった。
はあ？そんなバカな。
嘘じゃないってば、本当に。
Bye bye. The bank always wins in the end. Booga.
くそ、なんだこれ。俺
Where's-
何もしてないのに。
Is the necklace getting pissy that she wants to take it off, and as punishment or the necklace turns her into gold? Yo!
マヤ、動くなよ。
What the hell? What the hell?
マジかよ、どうなってんだ。首飾りの力が暴走してるっていうのか。
やだやだ。なんで俺の体が金に。
マヤ、くそ、どうすりゃいい。
兄貴。
Okay, good news. She didn't crack open and spill. It's just a round.
お兄ちゃん。
You always were the golden child. It's kind of funny how often in this game you could say quick, strike a cool pose and it would fit. It's pretty messed up though, yeah. I too would want to lose my memories after that one. The accident was your fault, Eric. You should feel bad about it. Okay. Hear me out. Maybe don't lose your or leave your golden cursed sister near the Vikings that love gold over everything else. You locked the door? I mean, yeah, but... whatever. Technically that... yeah, sure.
妹、マヤを失って俺は逃げるように旅に出た。全部俺のせいだったんだ。旅の途中調べていて分かった。あいつに送ったのは誕生日の祝いどころか呪われたアイテムだったんだ。自分の犯した過ちから逃げたくて忘れたくてあちこちでやけになった。気づけば一発の盗賊さ。
Speaking of cursed relics, what's up with the skeleton choker?
そんな時だった。預言者と名乗るやつに言われたんだ。伝説の宝珠を集め、いずれ地の底で出会う勇者に力を貸せ。そうすれば、お前の贖罪も果たされるだろうってな。最初は信じちゃいなかった。うさんくせえのはもうコリゴリだったしな。
The key item in Dragon Quest XI is because of the elusive age. Oh, okay.
出会った。
おお、神よ、お主記憶が。
すまねえじいさん。それにみんなもずいぶん迷惑かけたみたいだな。
So that kinda makes the intermission nonsense, I feel like.
預言者の言う食材ってのが何かは知らねえ。だけど、お前たちと旅を続けるうち、その予言は信じられそうな気がしたんだ。
Honestly, it's kind of insanely interesting how hard they dropped the ball on those intermissions, even though the intermissions came afterwards. So there's literally no reason for them to be like nonsensical in any way, shape, or form. It's like you have like a fully finished puzzle in front of you and you just need to add one last piece and somehow you mess it up. It's kind of crazy. Like the intermissions, you would have the exact same knowledge standard. Honestly, I would feel like it would be better even. The intermissions just give me weird questions.
今この辺りには黄金を集めてるキラゴルドとかいう魔物がいるんだってな。おそらくそいつの仕業だろう。捕まってた時に魔物どもの話を聞いたんだが、ここから北に連中の居城があるらしい。乗り込んでマヤを取り戻してやれ。
黄金像になったクレイモランの人たちも助けなきゃいけないし、行くっきゃないわね。でしょ？
ありがとう。どうか俺も一緒に戦わせてくれ。
So, okay, I mean, this is just personal preference, obviously, and I haven't finished the game yet, so maybe I'm a little early on saying this. But this makes me question the people that say they prefer the definitive edition because it gives more character development. Because the intermission doesn't add anything to the characters. And I would argue that some of them actually actively detract from it. Off we go. Castle time. We're of the same mind, actually, hence your apprehension about those intermissions. I mean, I was interested in them at first, but, you know, after being like halfway through and realizing that they're dragging them out even more and they don't even show the most interesting one, it's... There's not a lot of redeeming qualities there, I would say. At least not for me personnel. Wait, do I need to reskill him completely again, or what are we doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's this? Knives? Or he becomes the ultimate knives and sword master? This is boomerangs and guile. Kinda curious what's up here. Do I keep him on boomerangs? If those unlock after we're done here and regain his sister. Spoiler. Half-inch cringe. Yeah, no, don't worry, I was messing with you. Dodgy character. Give me deafness. Divide. Doesn't he have like an anti-metal boomerang somewhere here? Just this one. I don't know about Power Throw, but Toomerang is definitely good as well. I'm going upwards. Onwards and upwards. Wait, question. That's Guile as well. Am I gonna give him Flame Slash and this and waste some points? But it's only 7 points, so let's see what this is. Falcon Slash under Guile? That's a... Why is that under Guile and not under Swords? What? What a fucking waste of my points! Only works with swords anyway. That's why I'm saying, why is it not a sword ability, but a Guile ability? It's not even a Guile ability under anybody else. Everybody else has it under sword as well. It's weird as... Well, whatever. Whatever, you know? Who cares? I'm not gonna let it bother me. What am I looking at? Holy moly, there's so many stairs. Well, let's go into the main room and see what's up. It would proceed to bother him. Insert the... this cell meme. Bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot. Didn't I rest at an inn? Why am I low on mana? I think these give a lot of money, they better. Wait, now that you mention it, what happens if I steal from them? Oh, this guy's in the Viking cave? Well, I do have 2k. Oh,
ほとばしるアモーレ。
なんともはや
God damn it. Spell me, Zamo him. Jesus. They give?
いい感じね。
Basically one free use of money. What do I want to give her anyway? I think I want to... Okay, 18 points for her. 1,000 bucks is not bad. Yeah, it's very decent. Now what about the giant golem though? It doesn't want to come to life. Okay.
さあ、行きましょう。
みなぎるアモーレ。
恥ずかしい
God, Rob, you... Golems are usually meant specifically for farming cash. Abysmal XP but good money. We shall see, we shall see. Bonk. Well, that's a lot. I might have to spend money on this fight.
派手に決めるわ。
我が王に受けてみよう
Okay, that was easier than I thought. I thought those would be HP sponges. Honestly, that's kinda good money. Just keep going. Door's locked from the other side. Door does not open from this side. Door does not open. Door does not open. Bird. Cat. Miyazaki as dungeon design? I think this is kind of bland design for Miyazaki. Okay. Alright then. Maybe it is Miyazaki. If we get to see some bare feet later on, it's definitely Miyazaki. Looks rather blinding. Yeah, it's kind of hard on the eyes after a while. The gimmick wears off quickly. Dog? Oh, that's an enemy, isn't it? What? Okay, sure. You could say it depreciates. Yeah. Good way of saying it. Get blocked, nerd. Whoa, okay. You thought you had the first turn, but actually it was my turn all along. Yoink. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight you guys, you're kind of boring. Stop stealing my mana, you piece of crap.
Holy!
Speaking of golden stuff. Nice. Playing some more Monster Hunter. I just have more mana. Well, if I could recover it in a reasonable manner, I would, but I can't, so I hit them. Boss. Enemy? Huh. They're lulling me into a false sense of security. I realized that those blinking super strong monsters that I thought that would be for later actually meant for me right now. Because can you get unlimited Sage's elixirs in Octagonia Casino? Can you? Ah, he survived. After, out of curiosity, googling if I'm supposed to kill them right now or way later on, or like in the final difficulty, basically, because some of them were noted as like my level, star-wise. They originally were meant as like an end game challenge for high rank, which I am in right now. I was like, okay, I'll try that one Fire Emblem quest after all and just get my ass kicked a while. I can work my way around and I just figure something out. So I tried to accept that quest and just get an error because I can't accept that quest yet, even though it's even my star level. Confusing as hell. Oh, it's a shrimp person. It's the granny. Confusing as hell. And apparently, I can only start that specific one once I'm at the beginning of the final difficulty chapter. So, yeah. Apparently that one, out of all the juiced up monsters, is gonna kick my ass especially hard. So that'll be fun. Just smack this guy. You love to see it? Hell yeah. I don't care about you guys. Open? Of course. Let's also go in here and open the other one from the middle. Also with that tiger jacket that I posted earlier, I changed up my build again to give me... Surely that's not a trap. Man, actually, everything that I expect to be a trap is not a trap. I'm getting dumbfounded. Wait, what? Oh, made the wrong part, I guess. What am I? I basically made it so my greatsword can swing a bit faster, which might be detrimental, because my current style makes it so that I dodge through enemies, and then if I successfully dodge them, I get this giga charge where I run them down across the map, if they're fast enemies that just fly all over the place, which I really appreciate, so I don't just get stuck in one place while they constantly leave me in the dust. But as I do that, I charge up my sword, and after like 3 charges, I swing it, like auto-swing it. So now that it swings fast, or charges faster, I haven't tried it yet, because I didn't get to play that much, but maybe I just completely shot myself in the foot, because I don't run as much anymore, because I finished the charge sooner. Or maybe it's a set distance, so I just speed run that distance, which would be nicer, but I kind of doubt it's that one. I'm guessing it's more I run a shorter distance, which is really bad. Anyway, that's my Monster Hunter update for now. Well, actually hit this guy, I don't want my mana gone. It's never the good one? True. If it is bad, if it is the short distance run, then maybe I'll just have to figure out a different style.
Ha! Grand Crosser!
That did nothing. Could you not miss, and could you deal more than 1 damage? What? No! Okay, honestly, that looked scary. I thought it was just all around instant death. So Vando, you're kind of screwing me over. So. Be so funny, instead of gold, they give you casino tokens. It's time. Are you ready? I'm ready. Wani and anybody, Giga Burst. Requires all 4 party members to be pepped up, goddamn. Now crash out, I shall. Let me crash out.
やるわよ。みんなギルアモーレ。
闇の力よ。
Holy, okay, that's kind of a cool animation. Surprisingly didn't kill everything, but, you know, we'll take it. Where am I going? Oh my god, there's so many people. Money smash. Money flash stab. Would that thing not block the door? Thank you very much. Doesn't open from this side? Oh, it does open from this side. Crazy plot twist. What? Wake up. I want to ride you. The absolute cinema statue. How do we get first turn only for it to get first turn?
みんなギルアモーレ
Unlucky. I should probably finish this if Jake gets a turn. Huh. Huh.
ドルクモ
やるじゃないの
Okay. That's scary for a
こ
bit.
れじゃ
What? I'm a little confused. I'm sorry.
ほとばしるアモーレ
やだ
Ah. You shitting.
最高ね
So, what does smashing do for me? Ooh, a pirate hat. Oh well. Nice try. Is you offspring? I don't know. I thought it would be like the Metal Slime Knight, where you slash the ground. Ah, pointless. Holy moly, I'm sorry.
なんともはや
I hate that Rob is constantly embarrassed. Don't you start, old man. I'm gonna leave you behind. Also, I'm gonna leave this golden golem behind. I don't see the point. Whoa, where did you come from? There's a third floor? Oh god. Let me guess, they're all penny pinchers? Oh, we can save some. That did nothing. How are you still alive?
恥ずかしい
Rob, you useless old man!
ほれ
恥ずかしいわ
Swear to God. At any given time, only about half of my team is useful. Slots. You gotta play the slots. Huge.
もうやね
Not huge. I like how every time I get an advantage, it's just immediately taken away from me. Because I don't need it. I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
Amore!
ドルクモ
That's bad. That's gotta be bad. Jesus.
こんなものかしら。
Maybe I should heal before I go back into these things. So right, honestly, they always look scarier than they actually are. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we go into the throne room. Be right back. the wrong time. Oh my fucking god, I hate of ours. God damn it. Can I just lightning round you guys? I guess not. Actually,
ジャックポット
worth it. Only lost 40 gold. So much area. Am I? What do you mean much to? I'm losing all my mana here. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Sadly, the enemies in this area do not give enough XP to level up consistently.
勝ちよ
Gold ball. We're getting some decent XP though. Are we? We're only getting like 1,000 per. And we need 21, 30. Like a lot to level up once. We've been here, we've been there, we've been down there for the most part, I think. So now it's only throne room. Did we just get 2.5? I think we got like, I don't know. Do I raw dog at the final boss with no mana? Huh. I kind of don't want to, but I also kind of don't want to run all the way back. Wait, where even is this throne room? Oh, it goes up. I see. Wait, why am I walking? What am I doing? if they're gonna put me that far away from the stupid inn, then I'm just gonna do it for free. No, no. Can I teleport to the cave from them? Yes. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. But the doors didn't close. It would be very unfortunate. The fastest way back up. Up though. Kind of curious what Gold Digger's gonna look like. Yoink. So, the Lord of Shadow freed her from a golden curse and then shit-talked her brother?
マーヤ、ダサくて貧乏くさい名前。今はキラゴルドって呼んでよ、クソ兄貴。
Really need a big-ass throne room to look down on people coming to visit you?
マヤ、まさかお前が
Oh, nice wine glass to shatter every now and again.
そうだよ。黄金病をまき散らしているのも、人間どもから宝を徴収してるのも、全部この俺、キラゴルド様の仕業さ。緊張しちゃって、そんなにビビるなよ、クソ兄貴。けなげな妹らしく、これでも気を使ったんだぜ。おとなしく黄金兵どもに捕まってれば、ペットにして死にたくなるほど可愛がってやろうと思ったのに。
お前が俺を恨むのはわかる。俺のことなら好きにすればいい。だがなぜこんな。
めんどくさいやつ。まあいいや、特別に教えてあげる。大樹が落ちたあの日、俺の身に起こった魔王の奇跡ってやつを。
No. Why would he do that though? Like, what is his gain from this?
なものよ。貧しさに苦しめられ、愚かな人間どもに虐げられ、挙句兄にまで見捨てられたか。だが貴様の中に渦巻く欲望と絶望と孤独こそ、この闇が支配する世界
He
に
thought it would be funny. Honestly,
ふさわしい。
I can see that motivation for him.
ウルノーガ、この新たなるロトゼタシアの支配者が貴様に戯れの力を授けてくれよ。
魔王ウルノーがあんなクソ野郎が。
クソなのはそっちだろ。この世界の誰も兄貴でさえ結局俺を助けてくれなかった。でもいいんだ。ウルノーガ様のおかげで俺はこうして復活できた。今や黄金家の力も思いのままさ。あのバイキングどもを手駒に変えたように、今度は俺がこの力で世界中の奴らをこき使ってやるんだ。
やっぱり黄金兵どもはお前が、それがお前の今の望みなのか。魔王の配下になってそんなことが。
今さら説教しようっての？ほんとバカなクソ兄貴。
Ding, 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 ding. God damn. Now do you count as mechanical, metal, or
この5年間
dragon?
ずっと考えていたんだ。俺が生き残ってしまった意味、やるべきことを。マヤ、お前がそんな姿になったのも全ての原因は俺にある。
Call it a nice payday. What should give you like 1 gold and then it turns into a copper?
ここでお前を倒すことが俺に課せられた食材だ。
クソ兄貴と雑魚勇者どもが偉そうに正義のヒーロー気取り、俺さえ救ってくれなかった奴らが今さら。うさい、超うさい。クソクソクソ、バカな兄貴も勇者もみんな黄金にしてやれよ。
If you don't need a hero, then what is the Lord of Shadows to you? Wow. Wah, wah.
兄貴も世界も。
やるぞ。
He actually doesn't call her his sister anymore. That's kind of weird.
恥ずかしいわ。
Okay. Deserved. Holy, okay. Oh, brother. I can't have both my healers and buffers freak out in the same turn.
妖魔の力よ。タイガークロー。
Big. Big critical. Well, I have to heal now, which sucks.
ありがとう。
Do we think this deals more damage than this one? I guess we'll see. How much is this? 200. Can you... Sad.
それ
Nice. The hell? Oh, my damage dealers! What are you doing? How the hell do I cure that? What are we doing? Does it count as paralysis? It doesn't look like paralysis. I guess we'll just accelerate for now and hope
ス
that
ピードアップよ
we get out of here.
ああもう
Jesus Christ! Why? Remember her being a bit of a pain?
わしに任
It
せ
probably wears off just like the yeah. It turns off me in my next turn. This is kind of bad. She's debuffed, but I need to get rid of this thing.
もうやね
Stop, guys, focus. It's really bad right now. Is he Pearly? Is he Caster Sugared? Fuck, she hurts so hard. Whoa. That parry came in so clutch. How many turns do you need? How many turns do you need?
今助けるわ
Do I cast our sugar some more? Honestly, I kind of want to Pearly Gates.
受けてみよう
That did nothing to her. Keep my guard up. That's weaker, okay, got it.
燃えてきたわ。
Up. I could try to leg sweep her. So her power boost goes away. Fuck. Her damage is insane.
わしに任せ
ありがとう
Wait. Her ability stole my pepped up state.
せーの
Deletes all buffs? What the hell? I mean, that might help here. If she counts... But it's only a can, so... Let's double up on Caster Sugar. Or maybe we sap her again?
ルカに
And then we spell and we oomful me and then we go really hard on her ass. Oh, why? It's not the time! That's so huge. I would like to get a heal in. Deletes the cost of things. Significantly raises your entire party's attack power. I don't need that right now. Solar Flare kinda sucks ass. Is Hit Parade good? I'm gonna keep my buffed up state for now, I guess. Oh, she's about to die soon. I just need to get a heal off. Ooh.
ローちゃん
すまんの
Wait, what? She uses the orb? I guess the orb just enhances the power of the necklace. Dang. This might be stronger on him, and maybe that's enough damage to... Actually, she kinda looks scary right now. Let me try blunting her. Great. You enough? Eat. What a scary fight. Berserker? Neat. It was actually dangerous, yeah. Don't tell me there's a second phase. I'm not ready for that. Also, why is it always tentacles?
いかん完全に力が暴走しておるこのままでは黄金病の呪いがとどまることなく広がりかねんぞ
Liquid Gold Slime inbound? That would be a Liquid King Gold Slime or Queen because her.
これ以上俺のせいでお前に罪を背負わせるわけにはいかないマヤお前は俺が
Only get one turn to kill it? No, it gets first turn and immediately runs away, and that's a game over because you have to kill it.
お兄ちゃん
New pet power unlock? The cutscene pet power? Never mind. Eric is readying himself to launch a final decisive strike against Gildigger. He doesn't look too happy about it. Stop him from going ahead with his plan? Sure.
What?
Don't worry, check this shit out.
お兄ちゃん
い
actually implying that he was ready to murk his own sister?
やっぱり俺はマヤを助けたい。
He actually was ready to kill her. It's crazy character development from I have to save her to oh, she's actually off the rails a little bit. Instead of talking to her, I'm just gonna slice her throat. Not my problem anymore. I'm suddenly very confident in my luminary powers. The power of plot armor.
このままじゃ兄貴が
I'm what? Now she's gonna be trapped in your golden body forever. Also, the fact that he managed to move his hand while it was solid gold is crazy. It's cool, okay? I'm not complaining. Honestly, it's more points for him that he managed to pull that one off.
また喧嘩してそんなろくでもない毎日に比べたら貧しいのなんてなんでもない寒いのもひもじいのも我慢できるだから黄金なんてもういらない
Its only weakness. Salt water. Get corroded at light speed.
Shish. まったくバカ兄貴のせいでまた貧乏に逆戻りだ
New party member, yippee.
人知を超えた力を使った反動ですね。完全に体力が回復するまではしばらく目を覚ますことはないでしょう。ですが命に別状はありません。いずれ必ず意識を取り戻しますよ。
This is only slightly unrelated, but in the interlude, which isn't canon, but technically it is, Eric could activate this Giga power from beyond by sacrificing his memories, but he could only do it once. The fact that he got his memories back, does that mean he can just rip it again? I don't even know how he got his memories back, because it sounded kind of final, but, you know. It was kind of obvious that he would get them back at some point regardless. Because that's how these things go. He never does. I'd be very surprised if he would. We are getting these orbs like they are candy on Halloween.
伝説の宝珠を集め、死の底で出会う勇者に力を貸せ。さすれば、お前の食材も果たされるだろう。
Eric, speaking of the orb, was your seer also a dog that was fishing? He was like, what?
予言は本当だったってことか。さて行こうぜ。マヤはここに預けておけば、ひとまず安心だ。あいつのためにも、俺は新たな旅に出る。そう、お前と一緒に魔王を倒す旅にな。 よろしく頼むぜ、相棒。
Having found forgiveness at last, Eric gets a new lease of life. New panels have unlocked beyond in his character builder. Cool. Sibling rivalry. What if for saving Mia and helping Eric find the forgiveness he sought for so many long years? How many orbs do we have? 3, 4 orbs. I'm guessing one is in the planet, but I don't know what's going on there, honestly. The Tomula for shits and giggles. Well. Sticky fingers? Increases chance of stealing when using half-inch? Okay. They realize steal is such an ass ability they throw in sticky fingers. For free. Critical claim. A dream ability that can ensure a critical hit on the enemy. 64 MP? What? Huh? Double down and attack on all enemies with a pair of boomerangs that can make them more susceptible to status ailments? So I didn't even need to buy 2 Boomerang. I could have just gone for boomerangs. Critical claim plus divide plus double knives? Yeah, I guess I can see that one working. But I don't think I have enough points for all of that. But I guess I don't need to put points into daggers just to use daggers, but... This is the chance of inflicting status ailments with knives. Fatal Flash. Strikes swiftly at an enemy's vitals, sometimes killing them on the spot. Just the first thing that you came up with, TVH? Honestly, no, I get it, I can see it. I didn't see the vision. I gotta admit that in shame. I could get this and ignore this. And since I have to get it anyway at some point, fuck it. Do I even have enough points for that? Oh, divide only costs 6. Okay, never mind. We do have enough for that. Well, now what? I guess we go to Veronica and Serena's birthplace. The birthplace of Von Dynasty. Oh, damn it. So, give the good news though, Witch. The VVH. I keep being drawn to the treasure. The goblin inside of me. Oh, she already got released? We don't even get to it. Okay. That room literally was only there for like 3 seconds, and those 3 seconds were completely optional. What can you do? Fair point. Also, I prefer them doing more work that's unnecessary than just being lazy. Yo. What if it isn't the hero of the hour? You've saved Sniffleheim once again, Diowani. Thank you. I hear that the creature who was spreading gold fever was one of the Lord of Shadow's most trusted commanders, a spectral sentinel, did they call it? How many of those exist? Did we kill like 3 of those now? 4 maybe? I think 3, but I don't know. One of the darling boy who freed me from the Grimoire was the spectral sentinel too. I do hope you two aren't forced to fight. It would be a shame to ruin such a pretty face. Maybe as many as there are orbs. Yeah, but I can't remember where we got one of the orbs. We got one of them from the fish, we got one of them from the sister, we got one of them from the skeleton dual wielding where Jasper just dipped out after a full-on monologue about how he's so strong and how he'll never run again. And I don't remember where we got the 4th one from. Wani, thank you so much for ridding us of the beaver and saving my kingdom. My soldiers tell me that the Golden Glacier is blocking the entrance to the bay and the path to the Snarefeld have already melted away. Octagonia? Oh yeah, right. Everyone in Sniffleheim is praying that you will triumph over the Lord of Shadows and bring peace back to the world. Sure. But I feel like there's more stuff going wrong in the world than there are orbs to deal with. Like, we have the Ice Dragon, we have the Volcano Dragon, we have Jasper, we have whatever's going on with the star in Gallopolis that got shattered. The God-shattering star. Dragons aren't orb-related? Yeah, that does make sense, because they were there before the orbs, and it feels like everything else was created from the orbs. Yee. I'm kinda curious how hard that sister would push her damage if you did the Draconian Crest quest of enemies deal extra damage and are tougher. Also, I feel like it's kind of disgusting when you turn on enemies are harder and you earn half XP. Insta-kill levels? I feel like if you activate every Draconian quest, the game becomes very unfun. Like, maybe not impossible, but you are just reliant on RNG being in your favor. Which sounds boring as hell. Well, that's a new one. Kind of like hard mode Nocturne, not salty at all. I get it though, Games do be quite annoying sometimes. Alright. Is hard mode an unlocked difficulty, or can you just torture yourself straight from the beginning? Number Nocturne is also unfair, but the Harmer is such a pain in the ass. Enemies also keep targeting the Demi-Fiend. Sounds like they're doing everything they can just to make life bad. Anything there? There's a quest here, okay. Quest me, a wise one. Sail, Wanderer. I am a soldier of Sniffelheim. I came here with my younger brother to eradicate the killing machines that have been plaguing the Snarefeld of late. All that proceeding was planned until that blood-red robot appeared, a terrifying Type G0. Far more powerful than its cousins, with murder on its metallic mind. We battled the beast with all our strength, and at long last we prevailed, but at great cost. My brother did not survive his injuries. I dragged myself to this cavern and have been resting here ever since. Alas, I still do not have the strength to stand. Since our parents passed away, my brother was the only family I had. I swore that we would always be together. I will never forgive that Type G0 for taking him from me. I will not rest until every Type G0 in Erdrea is reduced to a smoking pile of cogs and sprockets. I will make them taste my pain 1,000-fold. You fight for justice, do you not? Will I recover from my wounds? Will you slay a Type G0 in my stead? Metal slime armor, say less. Where do I find it? Type G0s are the commanders of the robot army. They only ever appear alongside their killing machine subordinates. They appear on the front lines only rarely, but if you keep fighting the foot soldiers, one is sure to show its fiendish face eventually. The killing machines congregate in the Snarefield near the frozen fjord. The Type G0s will not be far behind them. But I beg you, do not overstretch yourself. Beat one and bring back a piece of its inner workings as proof. This will suffice. The fiends must pay for what they have done, but not at the cost of yet more life. Well, where's the fjord? Snarefield. Are we not in the Snarefield? Is the fjord all the way down at the water, I'm guessing? Maybe I go do that right now. I think Hammer is available right away and you can turn it down if it gets too much. It makes enemies deal more damage, they target weaknesses more often, they can use special skills and damage from floor traps and ailments is increased. Items are more expensive to buy. Oh wow. I don't know if I want to do that to myself on a first playthrough, but also maybe I do want to do that to myself on a first playthrough. Think of the memes. Think of all the clips of me losing my mind. It's gonna be so peak. Chill, chill, chill. I'm looking at the map. I don't know what just growled at me, but you know. Wait. Can I teleport back here? Because I think I probably have a shit ton of money. You can't save anywhere in Nocturne, which only makes it worse? You mean like an over-exaggeration, or like you just can't save? This does not look like the machines, so I'm guessing it's the other ones. You can only save at save points like SMT5, where you can pop in a quick save anywhere. Also, it's random encounters and not overworld enemies. Ooh, that's fun. Is that the one? Did I first try it? Huh. He's losing his power soon.
すがじゃ。よっしゃ、せるぞい。
タイガークロー
Oh. After what just happened to us, this is not as scary.
はあっはっせや
Okay.
やったわ
Really good XP though, what the hell?
うひょい。
Where did I park my horse? Speaking of, well, honestly, since I'm here, let me save and check if the dragon is there. Well, maybe I should get the ammo before I check the dragon. Speaking of painful encounters in games, that tiger vest, I only got that from an event quest where I had to fight the worst monster in that game. And 2 of them at once. And they were constantly snuggling up to each other in the same area. And that monster is the worst because it has only 3 modes. It's constantly without any like wind-up frames, sprinting at you at Mark 10, setting you on fire, poisoning you, and screaming so you have to stand still while it then can move afterwards. It's such a pain in the ass. And then there's 2 of those, so you're basically constantly stun-locked and just suffering. It's so bad, I hate it. I'm so glad I don't have to do that. I got lucky on my first try and got 3 coins. Constant ambushes and guaranteed crits on enemy turns? Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. This is indeed a part of one. How do you like that, fiend? This is what you get for... Thank you, friend, for doing as I asked. But let this be the end of it. This hatred, this destruction must stop. When I held the sprocket in my hand, I realized something. If I spend my life seeking revenge, I will become everything I hate. I will be just like the type G0, living only for death and destruction. My hatred blinded me to what is truly important, honoring the memory of my dear departed brother. Now I see the light, and it is thanks to you I will return to Sniflheim at the earliest opportunity and live life as my brother would have wanted. Please, take this with you as my thanks. Liquid metal! Holy delete off charm. Taking lasting damage. Yesterday you switched to being weak to darkness for one singular battle because you wanted a skill on level up and instantly got hit with the triple Eliogor encounter who all cast voodoo on you. The first two missed but the weakness got you. Being weak to insect kills is never a good idea. That's just unfortunate, really. Had no choice? No, I get it. We think there's something special here. I think that's a new bat. What's the pun here? Oh no, those are fruities. Oh.
Hurry!
そらはい
Necessary. The enemies are unchanged. Okay, moving back. Ah, goddamn. I did not remember there being a red stump here. I guess the dragon is our best option, yeah. Best and only, really. Okay, that's a very solid bush. Frozen solid, if you will. Humans can never... Because they need an ass load of... Or level up. Because they need an ass load of XP and die into it constantly. You don't get first turn, you're basically dead on severely crippled. That sounds kind of familiar. But no dragon? Can I jump down there? No, it's not even endless ore, it's just a... But doesn't the snow area end after here? Unless this boss arena. Yeah, okay. Imagine that fateful meeting you had with that first slime on hard mode, but it's the entire game. You mean on god mode? The slime that can just full heal every turn and use fucking high damage almighty. Lizard.
氷国の湖の氷が砕かれ、我は長き封印から解き放たれた。だが長い間封印されたせいで、我が名はネドラ。貴様らの命を我が糧としてやろう。
You chose the wrong first meal.
安咲きにしてくれるわ。
You know, now that you said Kaido, yeah, that might be Kaido, actually. I was wondering where I know that voice. I was trying to figure out, like, some old dude. Actually, it probably would have been better here if I had Hendrik. Since it's a dragon, surely electric would be good. That's a no. Harvest Moon? Revamp? Honestly, Revamp is a strong ability. Nice try, Dum Dum. Typecast? Even said the line just now. Should I heal? I feel like I can go one more turn without healing, probably. Watch me severely regret this choice in one turn. Because everybody's gonna be embarrassed. Okay, I think it's just resistant to electric. I could blunt him. Wait. Lamau. Whoa, okay, basic attacks hurt like hell. Was I not protected against breath attacks? How did he get hurt? What? As a different person? Unlucky. It's Donovan Desmond? That's interesting. Well, goodbye, Sylvando. Never mind. Nice miss, even though you're fully powered up. How are you still paralyzed? Oh, my healers. Always my fucking healers. This way just lowers the damage from ice and fire breath attacks? Scammed. I need to kill him right now. Please crit at least once. Well, either I win or I lose here. I lose. Oh, I giga lose. Good thing DAI is programmed in a way to let me win. Sylvando, you useless fucking cock. My god. Swear to god, if the devs wouldn't be nice, if the devs would be more like Atlas devs, this game would be so insanely annoying with the debuffs that I gave myself. Like the apparently died in August last year. Oh damn. What are we dealing with? Nothing good.
この強さ、はるか昔に相まみえた勇者老子を思い出すわ。だが、所詮は人間。
What's our favorite wimp dragon Varamos? Yo, use your hand, quick! Flash your sick tattoo.
己の無力さをあの世で悔やむがよい。貴様らの命、食らい尽くしてくれよ。体中から力が抜けてゆく。なんだこの耳障りな音は。
What a sick time skip arc did Serena have that she can play a dragon to death?
皆様、今お助けいたします。は
お前、もしかして。
私は勇者を守る宿命を負って生まれた聖地ラムダの一族。世界が滅びようとも命に変えてあなたをお守りいたします。
But did you also lose your memory?
よくぞご無事でいてくださいました。
Okay.
セーニャ、あなたが助けてくれたのね。ありがとう。今までどこでどうしていたの？私、あれからずっと一人で魔王による災いで苦しむ人々を助けながら聖地ラムダを目指していたんです。黄金の氷山が溶けたと聞いてやってきたら、まさかこんなところでお会いできるなんて。
聖地ラムダ、そこに行けば魔王を倒す手がかり、神の乗り物について何かわかるに違いない。
How do we even think that any keepers survived that? Like, we see destruction all over Erdrea from the tree crashing, and it literally crashed right next to that place. It has to be the worst. Like, it must have gotten the biggest part of the destruction. It's worth a shot. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but we are awfully optimistic here.
そういうことでしたら、聖地ラムダの長老様がご存知かもしれませんわ。皆様、改めてよろしくお願いいたします。
Which is kind of out of options. Well, also true, I guess. There's not a lot we can do right now. Even if we find a way to get up there, we still don't know how to even damage the Dark Lord.
聖地ラムダはこの参道の先ですわ。さあ、行きましょう。
Highly liquid. What if we're having at least 50,000 gold coins on one's person at once? I should go to a bank. Just take out all the cash and then put it all in, and then just farm the achievements. Where's the shrimp sister? Watch her actually be an adult now from the Giga Magical Explosion? I hope not, though. I mean, I want to keep seeing the angry child in the stupid cat outfit. It brings me joy. Oh wait, that castle is actually rather close. I thought it was floating out over the ocean somewhere. That's a lot of guys.
始めましょう。
せーの。
Of course. Of course. The one that could solve this problem instantly that also gets buffed is the one that gets embarrassed.
さあ、食らうがよい。
Ah, that didn't work out as I expected.
や
They are getting an awful lot of turns in. How are they still survivors? Also, why is it so loud? It's not even loud on here. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. What she got? 30 points? Why didn't she get an additional 3 though? What's up with that? Hymn of Light crits all party members from light-based attacks. Okay, what are light-based attacks and who uses them? She didn't grow enough yet? Sure. It's that important and that strong. I'm sure somebody's gonna use it at some point. Oh, please don't do it to me. Fast, too furious. Bangline of Spells is a light elemental? Ah. Oh, I didn't look now. So I guess it's good for the final boss, and that's pretty much it. Only Jade would have attacked. Okay, wow. Touch me. God damn it. I don't wanna fight these. Don't run into them. They're literally as fat as the path that I'm walking on. And as soon as they see you, they fucking jump at you like you're playing FNAF. It is not my choice. This place is built like a bunker. What are you on about? It looks the same. There's like 3 pieces of rubble total. They knew this was gonna happen. Honestly, fair enough. The tree probably tipped them off. So we've been all over the world. Where's Veronica? She held in the castle itself?
お二人とも気を落とさんでくだされ。ベロニカとセーニャは双剣の姉妹。二人が一緒ならきっと大丈夫。おう。
セーニャ、もしかしてセーニャなの？お父様、お母様、ご無事だったんですね。
I think her, she's just vibing on some random island. She's actually in the hot spring constantly, but you will never know because you're not technically allowed to go in there.
セーニャ、おお、私の天使よ。よく顔を見せておくれ。
セーニャ、ベロニカはどうした？一緒ではなか
Straight
った
back
のか？
into the jar.
そんな、てっきりお姉様は先にこちらに戻っているのだとばかり。いえ、やはりお姉様はこの近くにいるはずですわ。北の方から懐かしい気配を感じます。
So, the cast. Ah, the little grotto with the sick girl.
ってやつか。
この感じ、お姉様のものです。行ってみましょう。
Did I ever give that girl her medicine, by the way? Or did she die? Hopefully. I hate to have a quest go unfinished.
なあ、ここにベロニカがいるのか？どこにも見当たらないぜ。
ここは子供の時から私とお姉様がよく一緒に遊んでいた場所なんです。ここにいると思ったのですが。お姉様？お姉様？あら、お姉様、こんなところにいらしたのですね。
Oh, kind of weird that she's just vibing in that position, so close to the village, but nobody in the village knows she's here.
起きてください。
Plus, you know, all those red flags just before the tree went down. Interesting that you managed to sense her though, despite it all.
お姉様、どうしてしまったの？
Not the time controller.
お姉様の杖が光っている。それから勇者の紋章も。お願いです。こちらの杖に触れてみてください。もしかしたら。
The fucked up way to increase someone's skill tree? What do you... We don't know anything yet. The Dark Day. Honestly, if she's the only one dying, I actually might have a small fit about this game.
このままだと世界が。なんとかしないとみんなやられてしまうわ。私はどうなってもいい。みんな絶対に生き延びてあいつから世界を救ってちょうだい。
元に生まれましょう。あいつのこと頼んだわよ。お姉様、私たちを助けるために。
Are we really doing this? Well, I was just about to say I got some spare leaves, but hmm.
ベロニカちゃん、あなた最後の力を振り絞って私たちのことを。くそ。
ベロニカ。
Yeah, I'm not very happy about this.
若い者ばかり死に急ぎよって。
Rhea, she was literally one of the best characters here. Character-wise, not just gameplay-wise.
お姉様はもういない。どこにもいないのですね。これがお姉様の選んだことなら、私は全てを受け止めます。お父様とお母様と里の皆様にもきちんとお伝えしなければ。
Well... I mean, they've been writing it beyond hard that she's going to die since like 20 hours ago or so. But I think it's a little silly that in all of that happening, she's literally the only character that dies. Think they'd kill one for real, did ya? No, honestly I didn't. People survived the biggest BS in this game. Everybody came out completely unscathed, and I'm not just talking about the main cast. And they kill her off? That's a little silly. But oh well, they got me. I feel like shit right now. Very good devs. Now all I'm left with is Jade and Sylvando.
世界中の命の象徴たる命の大樹よ。このラムダの地で生まれた若き命がまた一つ散ってゆきました。願わくば双剣の姉妹の片葉ベロニカの魂が帰るべき場所、命の大樹のもとへ召され、新たな葉として芽吹かんことを。
Now what I'm really curious about is if the game devs are cowards or not.
皆様、本日は私の姉ベロニカのためにお集まりくださり本当にありがとうございます。
Well, we have that whole different sapling at Angri-La and yada yada, and technically revival is possible, or like reincarnation. So if they are really huge cowards, as soon as that sapling grows into like a full-on tree, they could bring her back to life, and even in like her adult form if they felt like it. Which I think would ruin this moment. And would make the devs cowards. So now that they killed her, I hope they at least stick with it. But we'll see how they play it. Because, you know, sometimes they can't help themselves. They need a happy ending for everybody. They can't let a story end on a bittersweet note. We shall see. You won't like to... you for one happen to like happy endings, but no, they don't do that? Okay. I mean, I like happy endings too. But I feel like it would be very cheap if they just brought her back. Just for the sake of bringing her back. If you're bald, you're the last one alive. Last one standing.
Senya はしっかりしたもんだけど、ご両親のあの悲しみ音来たらかわいそうで見てられないよ。皆様にお話があります。どうぞ大聖堂の方へお越しください。
Can I offer my hair? You know, could we not turn this feature off for certain moments like this one? Could we not code that in? I chose it. I didn't think it would be like this.
お呼び立てしてすみませんでした。実はどうしても皆様にお伝えしたい話があったのです。皆様はもしかすると古の伝承の存在、神の乗り物を求めてこの地へいらしたのではないですか？
なぜそのことを？
先日私は大樹の神託と思われるある夢を見たのです。その夢の中で勇者様と聖ニャは何やら白く大きなものに乗って空に浮かぶ不思議な島に降り立っていました。
空に浮かぶ島だって。
No, it was a vision of the past. Smart ass.
しかし、ベロニカの姿だけ見えなかったので、ベロニカの身に何かあったのではとずっと心配していたのです。嫌な予感はしていましたが、まさかこんな時にまで夢が現実になってしまうとは。 ですが、夢の世界で見たその光景は私にある神話の一節を思い出させました。ケトス、天高く空を駆け巡る神の使い、聖なる調べに導かれ勇者のもとに降臨す。夢に出てきたあの天の島こそ勇者様が目指すべき地なのでしょう。そしてそこに導くは神の使いケトス。私は今里中の古文書をひっくり返し、このケトスについて調べております。何か分かったらご報告いたしましょう。さあ、今日はもうお疲れでしょう。皆様のために宿を用意しておりますので、ひとまず宿屋でお休みくださいませ。
Well, the middle of night one hears the mournful tones of a harp drifting on the air.
この歌は古の時代から聖地ラムダに伝わる悲しき恋の歌。死に別れた恋人を愛おしむもの。神語りの里に一体誰がこのような歌を残したのかわかりませんが、私は幼い頃からこの歌が好きでした。大樹が落ちたあの日からずっと私には心残りに思っていたことがあるのです。ねえ、お姉様。私とお姉様はきっと芽吹く時も散る時も同じですよね。
セーニャはいつもクズだから、どうかしら。でも、そうだといいわね。セーニャ、約束して。この先、私の身に何かあっても、一人で生きていけるって。
I don't remember that one.
そんな約束できません。お姉様がいなくなってしまうなんて、私、考えられませんわ。私はずっと後悔していました。
I'm aware.
あの時約束していれば、お姉様も安心して天に召されたのではないかと。お姉様の言う通り、私はグズだったんです。言葉や呪文を覚えるのも、道を歩くのも、何もかもお姉様より遅れていた。ですが、まさかこんな時にまで先に行かれてしまうなんて。 めんなさい。少しだけ、ほんの少しだけあなたの隣で泣かせてください。ごめんなさい。やっと心の迷いが晴れました。お姉様が助けてくれたこの命、精一杯未来へつないでみせます。もう涙は見せません。さようなら。この力はもしかして。ありがとう、お姉様。
I can now use all of Veronica's spells and abilities. Can't believe they actually pulled this crap, man. They killed my cat, man. Veronica has given me so much. I'm not going to be afraid anymore. No, but please, don't let me keep you. I think I'll stay for a while and listen to the breeze. You should go back to the inn and rest. Man, holy power up. Should have taken better care of her. Could you imagine it's actually an avoidable death if you skill her right? And she becomes, or like, she has enough levels and you skill her right, then she has enough skill and tankiness to survive it. Now that spears are kind of overrated, do I make her the ultimate whip wielder? Since there's this Giga whip somewhere in the casino. I guess we might as well finish this up and get the air thing. Sephiroth's salvation is kind of wasted on her. Wait, she could get this mana regen and this one. That's basically doubled. Oh wait, but that's only if she's wielding set 1. Never mind, I forgot about that. Increase her resistances, I feel like that's gonna be very useful. I forgot what's in here. Be like water adopts a fluid flow that can greatly increase the number of parries performed and enables the user to counter. That's technically good, but how often am I gonna use spears if I could just go into whips right now, you know? Enchanting Echo enables the user to occasionally cast the same spell twice at no extra cost. Yeah, we get. Whoa, that's expensive. Oh, Jesus. But I mean, listen to it. It sounds so good. But my god. Whew. Yeah, no, it sounds too good. I guess she's a spellcaster now. We committed to it. Goodbye, whips. Been nice knowing you. It's probably also good to do these two, so I can unlock these two here. This is Harpistry as well, so I should probably go into everything. Double kaboom when? I mean, honestly. Chance 10%. That's not bad. Costs 40 points though, that's a little expensive. Grace of the Goddess? Holy, those side skills are so expensive for her. A beatific blessing that brings the user back to life if they bite the dust? Whoa, okay. That sounds good, but how often would I actually have to use this one? I guess if we run into something really bad, it's gonna be nice, but at that point, it... you know... Hit the hay, a wallop with a whip on a group of enemies. You can sometimes put them to sleep. Well, this one's also going to unlock this, so I'm just gonna use this one instead. Plus it's a little bit cheaper. Increases the effectiveness of hymns. Okay. I'm guessing these don't actually... Okay, I see, I get it. Also a bit expensive, but seems rather useful. Worm Whip. Quickfire Whip Strike that picks a force of a trio of dragons and can cancel any positive effect. Wait, I got a Dekunda attack on a whip? That sounds really good. And for 25 points? I mean... Whips are more powerful than boomerangs in this one. I am noticing that. Actually, I really want to give her the resistances. And I feel like Sage's Breath is just good overall. But Grace of the Goddess, 10% pep chance is like, okay. Holier Hymns is definitely good. Worm Whip could be good if the enemy buffs out of control. Which might happen, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know where to go with her. She has too much. Actually, I kind of want to reskill her and get rid of the spear stuff, but we're locked into our decisions, so unlucky. Unlucky. JJ Jade. 2 more. How much do I even need? 36. My god. These skill trees are so enormous. At least it's stopped raining. If a sky is crying before, it seems we've cheered up a little now. We say we head back to the inn. It's almost dawn. We should try to get some sleep while we still can. Rebecca's friends were struck numb with the grief at learning of their daughter's passing. As such, all the responsibilities of a funeral service fell to Serena. She saw the ceremony through admirably, but it must have taken a heroic effort to hold back the tears, poor girl. Or do I have to talk to the innkeeper? I'm getting hungry again. I hate getting hungry late at night. Like, I don't want to eat, but I really want to eat, you know? You'd follow me like there's more than one room? Well, he has to show you which of the 3 empty beds you can use.
もう日が昇っておりますわ。今朝長老様が宿屋にいらして、皆様をゼーランダ山の山頂までご案内するようにと言い、出て行かれたのです。先に起きていた他の皆様は、すでに山頂の方へ向かわれました。
We thank you.
さあ、私たちも参りましょう。大聖堂近くの山道を抜ければ、長老様の待つゼーランダ山の山頂へ行けますわ。
Rolling in it, hell yeah. Now take all my money back. Stacks for a rainy century. What are we doing? Old man? Old man? I thought it was here. I thought they said... Good morning, Bonnie. The Father Benedictus passed through here this morning. Okay. That you were to join him there and that I should allow you to pass. I know not what he wishes to tell you, but please go to him with my blessing. I don't think I need your
そう
blessing.
いえば。
Let's go mountain climbing! Luminary's Landing? That's a sick name. Also, does that imply that the original Luminary didn't get birthed? He just kind of popped into existence on this mountain? He just... or the tree just willed him to be in existence? Like all good heroes do? It's a goopy looking castle.
おお、よくぞいらしてくれました。実はゆうべまた夢を見ましてな。ベロニカがここにいる姿が見えたのです。この場所は勇者の峰。かつて 勇者様が邪悪の神と戦った後に
Oh, okay. You know what? That actually makes so much more sense.
と言われていますベロニカは夢の中でこの地に立ってこの笛を吹いておりました。これは賢者セニカ様が邪神を撃った後に聖地ラムダに立ち寄り置いていったという笛。お守りとしてベロニカに持たせていたのですが、今朝目を覚ましたら私の枕元に置かれていたのです。もしかしたらこの笛が私たちに道を示してくれるかもしれん。セーニャよ、さあ吹いてみなさい。
はい、それでは。
Time to summon the whale.
「何も起きませんわね。ですがお姉様が夢の中で吹いていたなら必ず何か意味があるはずですわ。これこの光は
She just got straight flashbanged. What the hell? Every good JRPG has some fishing minigame.
笛が
笛が釣り竿になったように見えるが、バカな。私は夢を見ているのか。
キャー、当たりが来たわよ。引いてみて。
There's always fishing, it's not a good game otherwise. It's just a universal law. There's the boy. Whale, whale, whale. Who could have expected that? Certainly not me after seeing a massive flying whale on a mural.
おお、神話は本当だった。あれこそ私が夢で見たもの。
Excuse me? How do you know that that's a she? They got the whale hook, line, and sinker.
神の乗り物。
Now you're fishing for it.
ケイトス。今、伝説が蘇りました。その笛を吹けば、神の使いは勇者様を大空へ誘いましょう。世界のどこかにある天空に浮かぶ島を探すのです。きっとそこに闇を打ち払う。
Extended sends you every time. Honestly, that might have been the craziest plot twist in this game yet. I did not expect that flute to turn into a fucking fishing rod. I mean, okay, to be fair, it's probably sharing first place together with the Dark Lord turning out to be fucking Kiryu. I wonder what the whale feels like. I don't want to touch it. The loveliest catch. A water for recovering the fluid left behind by the late Veronica, and with its summoning the serene being known as Katexia. It sounds in Japanese like they call it Sirius. Which, if it is... Whoa, stop, hold on. Which if they do, that's also a monster at Monster Hunter. And not just anyone, it's the final boss of the story of the first Monster Hunter I ever played. Can I make this thing stop, or... How do I... I'm guessing I can only land at these sparkly points. It always flies. Ooh, oh, whoa, that's kinda cool. Hold on, let me enjoy this a bit. So I can't use it like a bird to just go to all the islands. But what the hell is that? I'm guessing that's the island I have to go to. Oh yeah, that looks like the ruin that fell down. You can even see the ruin down there, interesting. It's, what's his name? Not Piccolo. Namekian. I had it earlier today. Kind of fun to see all of this. Super Kamiguru. Land at the Swarzrust Railway Station. What? It's where Goku trained with God? I was thinking of the house on Namek, of the big dude. The hell is the railway station? It just makes me think of Hollow Knight. Similar concept, really? Yo. So where's the other whales? A lot of tacos. And another sapling. Okay, I guess I should just follow the linear story. Exploring really doesn't do much for me in this game. It's a surprise tool for later again. Every time I go anywhere the story doesn't tell me to go. Land here, wherever here is.
「天空に浮かぶ島」「長老様の夢の通りならここに闇を打ち払う力が」なんでしょう。見たところ神殿のようですが、私たちがこの地に導かれたことには何か意味があるはず。皆様、 あの神殿に行ってみましょう。
How crazy would it be if we get greeted by Mr. Popo? Colorful cuckoo. Color of Pegasus. On so many of them, I just don't really recognize much. Knock knock.
おい、何者か知らねえが出てきな。なんだこいつ。
I mean, close enough.
なるほど。おいらは神の民だよ。
Oh wait, that's the other thing. That's the small thing that I couldn't identify on the mural.
神の民？なんだそりゃ。
そっか、最近の地上人は知らないんだな。神の民はロトゼタシア創世の時代から世界を見守ってきた天空の住人さ。
マジかよ。けどそんな大層なやつがこんなところで何してんだ？
I mean, they have been watching. Just not watching
それは
out.
もともとこの辺りは神の民たちが暮らす里だったからね。けど魔王軍に襲われて里のあった浮島をほとんど地上に落とされちゃってね。
そんなことがさぞおつらかったでしょうね。
Henrik is actually just me mugging everything. He cannot break a neutral expression for his life.
魔王のやつ、むちゃくちゃしやがれ。さっきは疑って悪かったな。あんたの気持ちも考えずに。けどよ、なんであんたは助かったんだ？見たところ、この場所は無事みたいだが。
この太陽の神殿の奥には世界が誕生した時から燃え続けているという聖なる種火が祀られているからね。神の民の里が襲われた時、オイラはたまたま神殿内を掃除してて、聖なる種火の加護に守られて助かったんだ。
聖なる種火の加護だって？もしやそいつが？
私たちは魔王の闇を打ち払う力を求め、この天空の地まで赴いたのです。もし何かご存知でしたらお教えください。
魔王を倒せるほどの力か。
Yeah, but maybe he can get rid of his shadow orb or
戦うため
something.
の武器じゃないし、教えてあげたいところだけど、おいらこう見えてまだ子供でさ、そういう話は詳しくないんだ。
まあ知らないんじゃ仕方ないな。せっかくここまで来たんだ。まずはその聖なる種火ってのを調べてみるか。
そうですね。ですがこのままでは。
I mean, what are we supposed to do about him? There's not really anything we can do here.
ああ、おいらのことなら気にしないで大丈夫。 神の民の名は伊達じゃないよ。それに魔王が倒されて大女様が復活すれば大いなる命の流れもよみがえる。そうすれば死んでしまった者たちもいつかまた新たな命として生まれてくる。だから頼んだよ、勇者の兄ち
ゃん。あんたこいつのこと。
Okay. This is a very nice place. So we need 3 saplings to create one of these holy novas. And I know where 2 of them are. It's similar to the energy given off by Yggdrasil roots, but nothing happens when you touch it.
なんて清らかで神々しい。この炎が聖なる種火なのでしょうか。
これはあざが反応している。
何だったんだ今のは。聖なる種火の炎がその器に宿ったってことか。
皆様、
I hope Loki just kind of bullshitting our way through finding all of this. Yeah, it's like, oh, we hit a dead end. How do we get to him? How do we beat him? And then it's just like, oh, here's a whale. Oh, here's this light. Oh, what do we do with this light? I don't know. Oh, your hand is glowing. Extend it. Oh, the light's in here now. Okay, what does it do though? What's happening?
あの3本の苗木からは命の大樹にも似た不思議な力を感じます。あの木々を調べましょう。何か大事なことを伝えようとしている。私にはそう思えるのです。
Well, let's hit it. Touch the ceiling. Touch it now. That's a... sick gemstone?
今の光景、みんなにも見えていたのよね。
同じく左手にあざのある方がいらっしゃいました。
Chunky rock? Shiny
もし
rock.
やあの方は。
うん、お主ならわかるはず。あの方こそわしらの祖先、伝説の勇者ローシュ様に違いない。まさかこのような形でその勇姿を見ることになろうとは。
今のがかつて邪悪の神を倒した先代の勇者たちなら、先代勇者が邪悪の神と戦った時のこと、特に闇を打ち払う力についても何かわかるんじゃねえか。
But I feel like just beating him isn't good enough. Because if we do it like the original part, he might just return again at some time.
他の苗木も調べてみるかの。
Maybe we can find a way to finish this once and for all, even though it's supposed to be a cycle, but screw this cycle, man. Vision Party had a different big bad? Oh, because it sounded like Mordegon already encountered one of the heroes, but it kind of didn't work out for either of them, so now it's round 2 for him, but I had to go back. Big hammer. Volcano.
何かしら、あの大きいハンマー。仙台勇者ちゃんたちの様子からしてただのハンマーじゃなさそうだけど。
あのハンマーの形状、武器というより火事用のものに近いな。しかし何のために？
Maybe the massive glowing rock slash ore.
そうですね。
When the rock get the hammer from Gallopolis, head to Hotto, presumably.
考えていても仕方ないわ。次の苗木を調べてみましょう。
Smack the ore.
.今の光景は一体？
先代の勇者たちは何かの鉱石を集めて特殊なハンマーを使い剣を撃っていた。
A mountain. Like there's more than one massive flaming volcano.
もしかして私たちが見たのはかつて勇者の剣が作られた時の光景なんじゃないかしら。
It calls to me.
姫様。
You must throw the ore into the mountain.
邪悪の神と戦うため、仙台勇者たちも特別な武器を作る必要があったのでしょう。
So we're just gonna make our own version of the hero sword?
つまりそれこそが私たちが求めるべき闇を打ち払う力なのですね。
仙台勇者が作った勇者の剣は今や魔王の手の中だ。だがまだ手はあるぜ。俺たちの手で作ろうぜ。魔王の野郎をぶっ倒すための新たな勇者の剣を。よし、決まりだね。それじゃ情報は少ないが仙台勇者たちの足跡を追うとするか。見覚えのある風景もあったし、世界中を旅してきた俺たちならきっと手がかりを見つけられるはずだ。
Okay, step 1. Where the hell was the ore location? That just kind of looked like we were underground.
最初の鉱石を採掘していたのはこの場所と同じく天空の浮島じゃったな。
Well, thanks for
神の
explaining
民
that
殿
part,
な
I
ら
guess.
何か知ってるかもしれんの。
ハンマーがあった場所はきっとサマディ地方のどこかよ。サマディの王様に聞いてみましょう。
Sure, control.
思い出しました。最後に見た剣を撃っていた山、あれはホムラの里から見える火山のはず。
That is a good question.
では天空の浮島とサマディ王国とホムラの里に向かうとしよう。そこを巡れば新たな勇者の剣が作れるかもしれん。
お姉様と歩んできた旅の日々、必ずや生かしてみせます。
ああ、その通りだ。行こうぜ。
Well, alrighty then. Let's go talk to the kiddo and then find ourselves a spot to save, shall we?
兄ちゃんたちどうだった？ なるほどね。そんなことが。でもそれで思い出したよ。じいちゃんから聞いた大昔の言い伝えを。邪悪の神と戦った人間、つまり先代の勇者は闇を打ち払う特別な剣を作るべく聖なる種火を持って冒険してたそうだよ。兄ちゃんたちが見たのはその時の光景で間違いないだろうね。
Might have to kill some metal slimes so I can get that final lightning spell. I'm very intrigued in what it is. I really don't want to end the game before we get it. It really depends on how long the game is and how much XP they're willing to give us.
そのようなところに勇者の剣を作るための材料が。
古い話だから。
And the game, he says, lol Lamau even. Okay, there really can't be that much more though, right? We get our 3 MacGuffins, forge the sword, get like the last 2 orbs, and then we're kinda done. Sure? What do you mean, sure? What, are they gonna pull out Act 3 and Mordegon takes the second sword and we have to fucking go to a different planet? Build a rocket ship from scratch? There's in fact an Act 3, I do not believe you.
失われてしまったと聞いてるけど、もしかしたら兄ちゃんたち行くなら気をつけてね。もう何百年もの間神の民さえ近寄らずどうなってるかわからない場所だからさ。
そのような場所がならば実際に行って確か
This can be qualified as post game, not really, but it's post credits. Well, if it's post credits, then I don't care. If the story's over, the story's over. It's not over though, or they're pulling a spoiler alert.
じいちゃんから聞いた話を教えるからさ。
It's more of a near thing? Oh god, do I have to replay this entire game again, but this time through Jade's eyes? Rob's eyes?
みんな頑張って。
It's not that level of delusion. Sorry, where do I have to go? He said there's a mine somewhere. Heading light, travel the world, made sword to banish darkness, follow footsteps, follow first luminary, only Chiba can help, give advice, want advice, sure. Need ore for sword, need hammer too, hammer ore and make good sword, yeah thanks, I know. First luminary found ore in sky, ancient battlefield, floats in sky like this place. You come up, yeah, okay, I mean, so you're basically not telling me anything new, got it. Alright, let's find a place to save. Look at this beautiful world. I'm just gonna fill out all of January. I genuinely do not believe you. Like, maybe if we do the... Well, I guess it's not post-game. But I just can't believe you, you know? I don't see where this game could possibly go anymore. We've been at this point before. We've been at this point many times in many different games. Thank the heavens that you are still with us. So long as you're alive, hope lives also. Pray, go forth, and defeat the hated Lord of Shadows, and restore peace to this ruined realm. That is what our little angel would have wanted. Tsuna is not a child anymore. If it is her heartfelt wish to join you on your travels, I will not stand in her way. But I beg you, Luminary, do not take any unnecessary risks. Promise me that you will all come back to us safe and sound. Dost thou recall, my love, when we two... Okay, shut up. Oh wait, no, this isn't a lie. Okay, so, okay. Too late anyway. The vision I saw that day set itself into my very soul, and never shall I forget it. Trouble a great deal, do you not? Would you aid me in searching for the letter's no doubt lyrical and heart-wrenched ending? Things to do with the metal goo? Oh, that sounds so good. Could you just tell me that the first page of the letter was discovered between the pages of an ancient Arborian tome? Alas, this tome was sold some years ago to a Gallopolitan noblewoman. It is now my belief that the second page of the letter is inside the book still. Gallopolitan. This sounds like an endless fetch quest, but it sounds like it's actually worth it. Though we already do have a full set of metal goo armor, at least for myself. Well, it's gonna be it for today. I guess we'll start the rest of the journey that takes us 16 more days. There's just no fucking way. If it actually takes us all the way through January, I'm gonna be impressed. But anyway, thanks for checking out the stream. And tomorrow we shall start our Hephaestus arc. So, until then. Longest game ever made right here. It's actually just part 1 of like a quintology. So bye bye. See ya.